Right, I didn't have to do. I'm just gonna go get more resources. Get all the battle. Vexara? What am I missing the most of? Still rocks. Plants and textile. One more minute. Textiles a minute. Okay, like that. Oh. Wow, I got no minerals at all. That's very useful, thank you. Appreciate it. Really.
総員就寝時間だよ。いっじゃ。
We didn't find them today either. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. It's not going to find them, though, tomorrow's it. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed, and we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Sebastia's device and saw 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Maybe you've got an extra person in your head. That's what that pop was about. Alright. Days are passing by. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
やめろ離せよこら
I just wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go. Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugumo held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, and at the side of them. Did he take off her mask? Garara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, you gotta do something. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed of searching all day without any results, I got back to my room. Then Sebastian burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking, and Gaku suddenly said he thought Garara might be the killer. We got into a fight, and Yugumo stepped in to stop them, but then Mr. Mikage got all intense, and now he's, well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess it's better to break this fight up. Hey, Yugumo, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugumo. He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us say seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue, I had to get a little rough. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... Yugumo reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat. A cold light shone on Yugumo's eyes, though the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku. I charged Yugumo, fully prepared to get injured myself. But then... Oh, so that's how it is, huh? 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 Well, I never thought of this before. Couldn't know it works. Yugumo seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. The hell, man? Seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. What did you think you were doing, Yugumo? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku, I feel a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? You should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yugumo casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. Yeah, I'm very curious as what is that about? What in the world was that all about? It's your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara put a weird Tamano mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can somebody please explain how all this started? Okay, so you know how everybody's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. But then all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Mr. Sosatsuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, if she refused, things got heated and there was a scuffle and the mask came off. That's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath, but then she started to cry. That's when Yugamo stepped in and told Gaku he got too far. And then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamo instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me.
Yeah.
That's right, Mrs. Sosatsuki's true face shocked us, of course, but we were mostly afraid of Mr. Omikage. Sorry we had to get you involved, I didn't think we could handle him on our own. Don't need to apologise, from the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now you know you were wrong. You really should apologise. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Mariko would fall off just a few steps from the end, settling death in the doors of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening, though. Going back to Yukimo, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. A switch? Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now. What was wrong with him in the first place? Yukimo's been acting real strange lately. Could have something to do with the incident. This incident. Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mysterious killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. Alright. Today we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling angsty. I needed to find some new information to dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we were searching all day without finding anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore into the night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiriko coming towards me from the other direction. Hiriko. You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? Oh, I don't think I can survive that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. No? What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiriko for some advice. Not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What is it you want to ask? Last few days we've been searching high and low for the killer and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what other way it might be. What about going outside the wall? Huh? But Tsubasa's device only measures life sign inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiriko's world, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right, that was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiriko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you. If you want, it's safe to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiriko, we found others and figured out who would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With a new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Provided, of course, the killer appears when he's not there. Which, I don't know. I'm not sure that'll happen. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Come on, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving too. So it's 7 of us today. Hope we find something. Kinda wish the killer would just show up again already, except I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny? Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Darumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive? This positivity is going to be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. Speaking for everyone now, well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. Once we're past the flames, we'll just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do this. No guts, no glory. We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins. For a while we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple hours, I noticed something was different.
おかしいな。この辺って確か。
住野くん、もしかして来たことあるの？
ああ、未来でだけど。でも、記憶が間違ってなければ、この道の先には新興星の基地があるはずだ。
Say what? Dude, why you gotta break that out of nowhere like that? Didn't you what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into an enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? A lot of troops there. Yeah, it was. From last time we went nearby this road and stormed the place. They took a fight at them even though we got them revived out here? That's bold, man. There's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems like that. Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it. Hey, will you even listen to me? If you get us all killed out of here, so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right, even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things starting to look bad. Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here. Okay. But if things do go wrong, I better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. What we found was so different from what I remembered. I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken the wrong turn somewhere. It's either empty or... It is an enemy base.
さすがにきついかも。
Where the base should have been, was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them, they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them.
疫病とかじゃなさそうだな。どの死体もズタズタになってる。
こんなに雑に死体ばらまかれてもさ、情緒がないんだよ。犯人分かってないね。仲間割れでもしたのかしらね。それとも第三勢力だったり。
よくわかんねえけど、でもこれってラッキーじゃねえの？新興星どもが大量に死んだってことは、俺たちが戦う手間も省けたんだしよ。
でもそんな単純な話なのかな。原因がわからないのは気持ち悪いし。
もう少しこの辺りを見てみよう。
We looked all around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now, after coming all this way? Something this weird has to mean something. We were really just going to walk away without figuring it out. I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. But now we should head back and let the others know. Well, it means that your slasher managed to get outside the walls. Here we go, give me a light slap on the back and began walking back towards the school bus. Is that a way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'ma head back to get the idiot and the freak for me, will you, Takumi? The what and the what now? Yeah, idiot and the freak. Takamaru directs his turn towards Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away looking at something intently. Darumi is indeed quite freaky, and Gaku is indeed an idiot. Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There's no response. They seem to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, come take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. I can't tell. It's blurry. They're moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seem to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? Can we keep you, Takumi? They make better pets than Sierra. Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of Sierra as being on the same level as a cat or a dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? That might actually be an important clue. Come on guys, by the doors, everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine, just don't take too long, okay? After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, and both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got to the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived at school early the next morning. The giant bugs that are scurrying around in the bodies, huh? That's a bit weird. I wonder what those things are. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I'd slept clean through the day and into the next evening. Oh, I really overdid it. I remember us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry. And then practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts too. Oh, great. Has someone else fucking died or something? He got really hungry, he's got a headache. A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. I better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Solving some medicine and water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team was still in the cafeteria eating a late-night meal. Most of the ones who stayed were while we were gone. I guess the others were still sleeping off the trip. Grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out at me. Hey, Takumi, you wanna eat? Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did they know? How did they know? Don't be so jumpy, he was here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Suno. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister's participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass for a girl, don't you think? The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omikage's been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to get eatier. I told you before, right? I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugo ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of conversation. After we went out with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress him better. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though. More like a coping mechanism. Not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. Just to make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, do you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. That mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Suno? How very analog of you. Yeah. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case, it was always the ladies coming to me. Eva's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cool, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Mogamaki. No fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takamaru the last time around. Come on, Mr. Suno. Don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omikage's talking about. What do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Aosuke, didn't you? That was different. Hyde was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Eventually, he wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't really care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Aido out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Summoner. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderers and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. Not having them, ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird. And brought up our discovery from yesterday. I'm gonna say... too weird, really? As we had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. But on our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysterious mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
It's 進行性じゃ。
Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down on my bed feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. Thought it barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so my 41st day came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. So I'm being chopped into pieces again. Okay, get past you. Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. Huh? How could it be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi, come quick. The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13? There's 2 less than yesterday. I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Buster and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... Where are Darumi and Gaku? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the 2 missing life signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Mariko would have been killed sooner. You're saying the killer struck again? Where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you, check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That price means they're okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement. I checked before bed last night. It still said 15. Did they snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. Did they? Or did someone kill them, stuff them in the bus, then drive it out? We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Might it be related to those giant bugs? It's a Takumi report. They'd eat Darumi and Sagaku left a note. Found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it first. Here. Gone out to run an errand, B or B, from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? They got danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. What up at the bus? Is it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whoever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out and root like mindless beasts. Outside, in the open air, how indecently wild. Help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. I wonder if it's related to those giant bugs, though. That's the only thing I can think of. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Yoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon. We once again assembled in the cafeteria. Is it the bugs?
Yeah.
Now, returning friends avoid looking at me in the eye. They must have sensed so much trouble they were in. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Nowhere really, just outside. Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you went there.
No.
That's just kind of, you know. You know how it is.
ふざけないで真面目に答えなさい
Yeah, you're beautiful when you're angry, Mr. Suru. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting schooled by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Yurika's so threatening, but I guess it just shows how worried she was. Does it? Looks more like an outright interrogation to me. But yeah, we had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What? You two went back there all on your own? We figured we'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead, and when we got there it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left someone behind the other day when Gakko and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. And we got chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time. How can you be so dense? You have a death wish, or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all the trouble? See, how do you get mad at this? When you think about it, it's really Takami's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd be a lot more careful. Really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost oppressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet. Come right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hurry, got the back safe, so why don't we just let it slide? No, they definitely weren't just there for that. I don't believe it. The next time you two run off like that, you begin the Electro Chamber Elimination Tree. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. I'm sorry, we won't do it again. As long as you understand. Don't go worrying us like that. That'll be good, though getting schooled by Mrs. Circle was kind of fun in its own way. No, I don't believe it was only that. I still have my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. Yeah, I doubt their story too. With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough. This was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in my bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and left my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Yeah, because they brought something back, didn't they? Like what they actually went there for. Maybe something... Maybe those bugs. Who's there? And it's early too. Responding to the bed. It's still nighttime. I responded to the bell. I crawled out of bed and lumbered towards the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... That wasn't me. Look, I'm gonna save. Sorry to disturb you, this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. Want to go check out what they were? Weird noises. But it's just my imagination. But with everything else that's going on, I don't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. But she could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know? Accompany us. Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. It's definitely those bugs, right? They went and grabbed those insect things that were too fast to really see. They were crawling around those bodies. I should probably go in our class armor just in case. Of course, thank you, Takami. How about you a kiss? I think you kissed too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out in the middle of the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feeling. I've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. That's good. Can't get careless now. We looked at our little investigation was going to end. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Huh? Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had got separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner. Moko, where are you? She's not answering. Do you think something happened to it, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. Now we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll come more ground that way. Don't worry. It's right near here. We'll be back up here in a little while.
Oi!
Hey, Nozomi. If I could stop her, Nozomi ran off towards the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her. But she was right. If only Moko came first, she couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anyway. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem like we've got to check just in case. The rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me. No response. I mean, she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. A scream? Was that Nozomi? Sudden cry ran throughout the night. It definitely coming from inside the school. Whatever that was. Can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. Which is... the opposite direction. Here? Nozomi, are you okay? Attack me. You have to help. It's the killer. The killer. Don't tell me they showed up again.
殺人鬼がモコちゃんを殺したの。
And now they're after me. What are we gonna do? We have to get Moko into the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on. It's this way. Killer got Moko. It's gonna be happening, can I? Nozomi led to one of the classrooms on the first floor. Led me to one of the classrooms on the floor. I opened the door but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
嘘だろ。こんな。
Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Eva's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat.
スミノ君、モコちゃんを早く蘇生マシーンに連れて行かないと。
あ、一緒に運ぶから手伝ってくれ。
Okay. We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in blood. So much blood. Will the revive magic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. Just as we were about to get moving. Footsteps. Somebody's coming this way. As we noticed them too. I glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi. I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But things get dangerous. Run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hall towards where the footsteps were coming from. There's no one here? Footsteps I heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi had heard them too. All of a sudden, the killer was there, black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that. I have to do something. You, how dare you do that to Moko? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? The knife bounced right off the suit. The raid course enemy staggered me back. My hemoanima attacks weren't working. So what am I supposed to do? Takumi. Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. That's no good. Hemoanima won't work on them. We have to run. What? But come on, this way. Okay, bye-bye. No, stop going faster, you asshole. Nozomi's a bit... Moko's a bit... Oh, you fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. No. Go away. But gone out of on the roof. Hemoanima attacks don't work, huh? They're also glowing red on the inside. It means it's probably made of hemoanima or something on the inside. Yeah, it's no good. I can't run anymore. Back at me. As we were still glancing around nervously, I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's all gonna be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If hemoanima attacks won't affect the killer, am I gonna have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no, they found us. What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran to the nearest window, but then... Okay, they're fucking cheating with their teleporting. The killer steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. We escape out the window. This is the 3rd floor. I get both of us to the ground safely. I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? Alright, let's see what I do. 3rd floor. I'll jump out the window. I can always see what the other one's like. I'm not sure dodging the attack would be the best choice. Or even the worst choice, actually. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
ヒレジ飛ぶぞ捕まってろ
I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my weight. There was a sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Death. Gravity kicked in, we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. It was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. Well, maybe don't go head first into the ground. You actually are supposed to land on your feet. What? Oh, I just... What? Only a couple days passed? Okay, time's passing, but I bashed my head into the ground. I woke up feeling like my consciousness floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
スミノくん、目が覚めたの？
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned towards it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi? My goodness, you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. Huh? How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. Day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed a hold of me and jumped out of a 3rd floor window. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you, well, you hit your head and... died? I'm okay now then. I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revive-o-matic. Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We're all worried, especially Hiroko. Hiroko? Yeah, she came to check up on you all the time. She can help take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cool when I first met her. She's actually a very caring person now. I really wouldn't have expected Hiroko to show much concern for me. It's nice to know she didn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? She didn't make it. I took her the revive-o-matic too, but it was too late. She lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. When I had been quicker, I could have saved you. Wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself. I know, but I just miss her so much. I wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I broke my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. It would get washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Is there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. Oh, the killer's cheating though. Is it teleport and shit? After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. Got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal that it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next up, cafeteria. Okay, my brain got blasted on the ground. I'm gonna save. One split here, eh? And there's 2 deaths now. Oh, attack me. Son of a bitch. Good to see you back on your feet. Thank goodness, we thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, you did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if I lost you too. Yaku. Oh, I mean... Ah, no, Mr. Bar. Mariko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. Well, no, I think Ima has social delicacy, just chooses not to employ it at all. So, you guys know about Moko already? That's what he told us. She said the killer attacked the 3 of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. As we got us all together that morning, told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it in there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I know how everyone felt, of course. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue. What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. How can that be? Tell me, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future. Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know. That's right, Mr. Summoner. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why'd you have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you should be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Summoner, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. Haven't go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct? Yeah, I remember clearly. I see, Tsubasa. What's the current sign of life? Cool. It's 14. That means the killer's still out there. You were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves, we'll bring Moko back. We've got the energy to spout all that nonsense. Why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko gets killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you've got an idea to kill a frickin' power soul murderer without using Hemoamina, I'm all ears. Yeah, that's right. The killer had their suit and power soul when they attacked us. That's gotta mean they have some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and power soul were both gone. They're gone? How did they know the password, which was what, 6149 or something? No, 6114. 6914. Something like that. I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there are no signs of the lock being forced either. What? I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows exactly. Huh? Why? Kind of defeats the point if just anyone could open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know. It does make sense from a logical standpoint. I mean, less chances of this to fall back into the killer's hands. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. But the killer refused telepathy to find out. Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend ourselves against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow up and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need debate to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then it'll be good for something. I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. We're gonna find the killer and kill them before they could strike back. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let's know right away. Okay. Kaku knows something. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things further. Day 46 drew to a close. Yeah, Kaku knows something. It's having a strange reaction. Kind of reaction, like, says she's got something to say.
総員起床時間ださなりました
Oh?
今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね
What? What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? I felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. I feel like going back to sleep. What is it? 1 sec. Doo-doo. Okay. What is it? Was it back to the land of the living? By the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. What happened? What do you mean safe? Let's not explain. Use this to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs. I don't know why, and so did the earplugs Hiriko handed me. And she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What the? See the announcement just now? Oh, you can't even give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everyone else? We'll go help them now. Yeah, it's that fucking invader. Just then the alarm sounded. Hiriko's right, we're under attack. Let's go, Hiriko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. This would tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet, but since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating about without being able to hear each other. That invader, the Sound Princess lady. I just need to kill the boomboxes first, right? That is not a squad. That's good for defeating groups. Okay, destroy all the sources of sound. Easy enough.
任せて。大丈夫。
礼を言う。行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。出番だな。そこだ。やった。
Kill that first. The second one's right here.
やってやるわ。
In an ultra annoying area.
飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。ほらよ。行くぜ。誰や。
Look, I'm just gonna destroy you quickly. Alright, let's get to the second wave, but there's even more of these fucking things. Aragon on Reverie, huh?
あなたたちを倒してやるよ。さあ、夢と魔法のショーの始まり。
Alright. Where are you gonna spawn now? Tarantami. Aragon on Reverie, huh?
私は無双の化身チュールナミ。あ、名前は覚えなくてもいいかね。だってこの物語はここでおしまい。あなたたちはご退場をお願いするか。ねえ、あなたたちとかせっかくの私の夢と魔法のショーを楽しんでないみたいね。それならメニュー変更して地獄の苦しみと死のショーの始まり。
Okay, the boss is here on the second wave. Okay. Yep, boss is here on the second wave. That means it's probably going to be a bloody third one. They are in an annoying area. That's for sure. Okay. I'm going to splat that one.
さあ始めるわ。
やっちゃうよ。
Honestly, better to do it like that. Great. Get some voltage, special attacks. That'll boost. Let me do Bastian.
仕掛けるわ。さあ使わせてもらう。仕掛けるわ。砕け散りなさい。さあ食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃう。さあ行くわよ。これはどう？いつでも行けるわ。
私に任せて。大丈夫？
さあ始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわ。
The other side, yeah. Okay.
準備できてるよ。
Immediately kill you.
任せて。
Damn, you're out of range. That's annoying.
リプス
Oh, this kills 3.
探す余裕っすね
見てろよ。
任せとけ。
使うぜ。
Potion.
見てろよ。ぶち抜け。見てろよ。
頑張れ。
よし、やるぜ。発射。今の見たか。
頑張れ。パワーアップ。
Yeah, more last gels, please. I like last gel. It's very,
準備
very silly.
OK だ。だだだだ。
Alright, let's wipe out the big ones.
頑張れ。
よし、やるぜ。ぶち抜け。よっしゃ。
Alright, kill the boss, of course.
いざ。
頑張れ。
お答えいたす。一斉。ごめん。
No, 95% is no.
Oh, makase are.
No. Unfortunately.
準備できてるよ。
Now go here.
頑張れ。頑張れよ。直すよ。
ありがたし。
No.
待ちきれないに興奮する
They want to intercept as well, I think, on some of them. Yeah, didn't touch that area at all. Okay. Now.
出番でござるな。やったでござる。
You straight away.
いつでも行ける。
Honestly.
行くぞ。
Wipe those out pretty easily.
やっちゃおう。ちょっ
Gotta get rid of those first.
出番ね。
Oh, you just stay there, yeah?
感謝なさい。任せなさい。邪魔よ。やってやるわ。カモン。余裕。任せなさい。カモン。ひざまずかせてやるわ。頑張れ。私に任せなさい。カモン。余裕よ。
Finally.
任せなさい。最高ね。
Yeah, you can also give me a last gel,
頑張
yeah?
ります。 飛ばすぜ。
This is like problem.
いけます。
Da, 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 da.
準備できてます。
頑張れ。
やってみせます。これはどうですか。
No. Why?
殺し合いだ。ファイヤ
Yeah, okay, that's good enough, I guess.
ー。気分はどう？
Okay, I went to a lot of damage in that shit. This wave 3 gonna have the Hexa short again to obliterate like everything. Oh yeah, I'm taking a shit ton of them. There really are a lot more invaders this time around. Damn.
ありがとう。やっちゃうよ。
Bro,
仕掛ける。
いつでもいいよ。
this gets...
いや、上げてくよ。
さあ始めるわよ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
私に任せて。
I mean, you can defend, you can thingy down her all you want, but it doesn't matter.
えいや。
Mm-hmm.
頑張る。これで。
はいはい。
任せとけ。
That's kind of annoying. By kind of, I mean extremely.
オッケーっす。
Okay.
俺に任せろ。あ、
19%.
いつでもいいよ。それ。
Okay.
頑張る。うん、任せて。よくなったよ。
Alright, she can have that. It's actually a very useful ability.
そんなものか。
よし、やるぜ。ダダダダ。
I just have to do for now. Great, she's on that side. The annoying side. Am I gonna lose already? Not quite. But it's very close. So fucking many enemies, and it's such an inconvenient area.
手強いですね。
ありがとうございます。
Why would you fucking think me after thingy?
このぐらい。
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh well.
僕がやらなきゃいけないんだ。
飛ばすぜ。
出番ね。いいね、いいね。やってやるわ。たまらないよ。ひざまずかせてやるわ。
She has a counterattack, right?
どきなさい。やってやるじゃないよ。任せなさい。出番ね。見てなさい。やってやる。
And
やるわよ。余裕よ。
nothing bad. Yeah. Thing else already exploded, yeah?
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？任せて。頑張れ。頑張れよ。
A little boost of the bullet for that. No, I'm going to.
いつでもいける。いい感じだ。
Stacks every time. First off, I do believe Kako can. Nope, you can't attack. I thought you could have.
いけるよ。外さない。力が。
エクス。
Honestly?
行くぜ
Yeah, move back.
準備 OK だ発射行くぜだら
Shoot me a Tia Punch.
見てろよ邪魔すんな行くぜそんなもの
Oh yeah. Everyone got last yellow. Goes up to 11. That's such a useful ability. He spawned in some weaklings, huh? Okay. That's not really in a bad spot. Especially because I can drop Hurricane on you. Well, let me decelerate.
さあ
No.
いつでも行けるの
You can also last yo.
仕掛ける
That is such a fun ability. I like last yo.
砕け散りなさい
Okay, I'm gonna take no damage.
邪魔
There's still another wave after this though.
戦闘に戻ります
Okay. You gank? You gank? I don't know how the fuck you would actually pronounce that. Oh no, not the guy who can reset the position of everyone all the time. He rewound time and brought it back. His commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. What's the power up to? What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Okay. Well.
いつでも行ける
いけるよ大丈夫
I will start by this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna start by just obliterating this area. Her ability is very useful. Damn. Why are you so inconvenient? Uh-huh.
いつでもいいよいやあげるよ殺し合いだ
Okay.
任せて行くよ
Goodbye.
いけるよ
22? That's unfortunate.
いけるよ
Boost. one.
自分の出番っすね。やるっすよ。
Everyone can have my ultimate cheese attack.
食らえ。任せとけ。ぶち抜け。
Get rid of that one.
今の見たか。
任せて。外さない。
Hey, there's only two. That's fine.
食らえっす。すごいっす。
For that reason right there.
行くぞ。食らえ。俺に任せろ。いけるよ。使うよ。おっと、負けない。まだ。言ってくれるね。それ。
Can you get hit the other one too? No. Yes? Yes, you can actually hit it. Huh. Well, I'm gonna hit you with that.
ただで死ぬつもりはないよ。いつでも行ける。
I can hit her, but I can't hit him simultaneously. That's unfortunate. Oh.
この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
任せて。
I will use mine.
頑張れよ。大丈夫。
礼を言う。
Just get all of the voltage.
俺に任せろ。この一撃で。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。
頑張りなさいよ。
任せろ。そこだ。
Ah, yes, no longer. And like 50% voltage from it. Very reasonable. Don't buff my enemies, you mean fella. Okay.
これで頑張る。撃つよ。
準備 OK だ。発射。任せて
Could
くれ。
have taken
ほら
you.
よっと。準備 OK だ。ダダダダ。
Nope. What?
すんじゃねえか。食らえ。これいけるぜ。すんじゃねえか。やってやるよ。
I'll take that. Explosion. The end of both commands. Aha, great. Guess technically we can have another one. There's two of them though, so... I've got what, 6 commander kills? Oh, attack them.
しかないのか。
Is that gonna be 7 and 8, or is it just gonna be 7?
これで 終わりだ。
Oh, I guess I'll find out whether it is 7 and 8 or just 7. Okay, it's boost by 1. Aha. You know what? I'll do 1 more. Right, I'll get a second one there. That puts me up to what, 8 commander executions? Attack me? His ultimate attack is going to do some serious damage. Oh, and next is the... I've got to figure out... Well, I've got to actually use the BP. Okay, plus 2. Goes 8,000. I have enough to actually max level 1 ability at least. Yeah, we frickin' won! Keep down, your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. Before the re-plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the Nord attack, but it was exhausting. Yeah, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other. Made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? The sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all. But we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. How about the good stuff? No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiriko's quick thinking that saved us all and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Huh? Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this command to fall back on my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remember, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe I couldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yeah, it's up to us to fight harder now for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did you know this commander uses sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room, my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired, I fell asleep before very long. I fell clean asleep before very long. Another morning, I felt really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign code too. I walked out of my door just like normal, but then... Next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. Huh? What's wrong with me today? I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. Hard to imagine that I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. Actually, why did I come here afterwards of all places? Got a reason to be in the leisure lounge. Apart from being so tired, I did die pretty recently after all. Maybe I'll rest a while before I go back on my search. The organic life count inside the school is still 14. There's been no change at all since Moko's death. I'm gonna save. Losing our comrade like that and inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Why am I in the lounge? Appearing in places and shit. First, garage. Let's see about leveling some stuff, since I actually have the time to do it today. Damn, I need 4 linguistics for that. And I need more rocks. Where's Tsubasa? Ah, good, I can put hers up at least because I only need 4 signs. I'm gonna upgrade Decelerate. Attack to +2 and armor to 4. Yeah, I would like that. It's expensive as fuck though. He's a bit dead, but, you know, it won't happen for a while, but it'll be useful in the future when he's not dead anymore. Astiel is so good. Like, just actually incredibly good. This gives extra max uses. I'm going to just keep it though, because I'm going to go give a gift or two. I can't give anything to Moko because she's dead. Okay. Can I give a gift to here we go, yeah. Celebrity food. I suppose I'll check. I can give it one to her. And finally give her a gift.
まあ、もらっておいてあげてもいいかしら。
6 and 3. Okay, that's not actually what she likes then. Okay, I have to spend time with her. No. Yes, okay. Talk to her. Erika, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I want to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with her. I got soothing. Okay. Huh? Probably stuff gonna happen again, but hey, another day without catching the killer. I could feel the repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. Looked left to search even harder to borrow. I tried to psych myself up. I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of the friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. Don't worry, I can go back in time again and go to a better one, if it comes down to it. Actually, I'll have to do that anyway, so it's okay.
So
You'll end up with whatever the best one is sooner or later, right? Yeah, I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who'd want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled over the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Taco. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early. Oh, is this related to whatever information she knew from the other night? Yakko, what's up? Are you okay? Oh, the last time the killer appeared. Something I haven't told you.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah, we said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? I got up for a drink of water during the night and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And? Do you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran to the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? My dear brother found out he'd have overreacted, maybe sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been pretty scary for you. No, I was fine, but I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I'm gonna get stronger, fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right. Yakko gave me a determined smile and bounded away looking more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual day. Can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. Okay, do I have on my report card? Why do I keep putting same button again? Nope, still celebrity food. I have most people's stuff. He's a bit dead though. It's just... Okay, I'll just give one to someone else. Let me check this. Yeah, okay. Right, what else? Actually, what's my current resources? 35. I'm gonna need more rock. I need to get minerals. simple one. It's okay. Finally, gain some minerals. Alright. Onwards to 49. The day flew right by. We keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer's hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. Now we have to focus on the killer. The life sign tool hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in my bed as I thought the matter over. Then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep. Oh, is someone else gonna die now? That's when things tend to go tits up, when he passes the fuck out. Also when he's really hungry.
そうさあ50いやというわけでそれ直接プレゼン
I still want to know what those presents are. Made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria, and Sebastian's device will say something different today. Maybe his device will say something different today. It might do, but that just means there's going to be one less person. When I reach the cafeteria, everyone else is there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. Where's the present you promised to us? You say, it's no gift? No, everything's lies. Everything's lies. Did that last time too. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious though? I figure it's got to be something pretty special for a big milestone like this. Doubtless it'd be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps salmon romanji with custard. Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments. Or a coupon for a 24-hour conscience-free murder-free. You two are the only ones who want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights, of course. I'd have to stop resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I mentioned it. I should be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiriko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh, what do you collect, Hiriko? It's a secret. What? Is it that bad? It ain't something that's against the school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it, not getting something I was supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast as usual? You can use the Suppression-O-Matic for that. Not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know? So, breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poo and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead. The parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all means at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. When you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. Yeah, the chances of the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror will be real tempting, I assume. So you're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we could just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that'll be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it. Let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then, without further ado, let us party the day away. You have to tell me twice, I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could, get the Suppression-O-Matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labour, even the holy Jumanji sort of approves. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters Knips are delightful. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure you're not penalty losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could load myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there was an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has everyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. I'm sorry, we did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. I waive apologies. Please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as a dirty fireworks instead. No need for that. I'll go get him. You say you left him with the Gift-O-Matic, right? Oh, attack me. I'll be fine. Just stay and have some fun, okay? The gift of Mannix in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. Alright, this is the 3rd floor. Ballroom. Infirmary. Rec room. Party poppers. Ah, here they are. Now I've got these, I don't need to hang around anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Yeah, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want me to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's going to work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. The whole Jumanji soldier's my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm glad you found someone as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I'm telling you, I'm not a degenerate nerd. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that rope and go lie down or something. Sue's up. Nobody wants to do blind testing. I threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. I mean, you've eaten it before. Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the body poppers would be redundant at this point. Attacking me back. I was starting to wonder if you were alright in your room. Alex tells me, but I'm fine. It seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Azumi look so much like Karo when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I'll probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nazumi, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Kurara. Sorry, Takumi. I better go talk to her. Good, take the time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. I'll sit with you. Here we go. Disappointed that I'm not Nazumi. We're kidding around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you, I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was out, right? Never got to thank you for that. That was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course, don't worry. I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. Oh, I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there anything you like? What? Alright, you said you prefer to get things you want yourself. Now then, how about a soft vinyl figure?
集めてるの、猫のやつ。猫が好きだから。できれば三毛猫のがいいわ。
A calico, eh? A calico cat figure. Huh. What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you as being a cat lover with the image I had of you. What was this supposed to mean? I mean, in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen, I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your own terms.
でもいきなり近づいてきたりしてさ、可愛げもあったりして。
What? Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know. Yes, they certainly are. Hey, what's with the sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiriko attacking me. Of course I wasn't. Quite no way. Get you good vibes out of here. Although it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Hiriko getting dominated for a change. Hey guys, come join us. We can't start without you. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. The party carried it late in the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help but thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. It's not like you can't just undo it, redo time. Again, your power to redo time is still there. Yeah, power to undo it all's still there. It's not like you have to suffer through it. Okay, day 51. Morning already. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Of all the times. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Yugumi, what do you want? And this early too? Things are taking a turn for the worst. I need you to come with me. Hey, wait up. Yugami looked uncharacteristically serious. That could be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to, and the sight I saw there, only confirmed my worst fears. He's suspiciously tired. Oh, Takamaru. In his room. It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given his room we were in, there could only be one person.
外へ出たら血の匂いがしてね。辿ってみたら薬師寺君の部屋のドアが半開きになっていたんだ。それで気になって中を覗いてみたらこのありさまだったんだよ。そんな嘘だろ。どうして？血の乾き具合からしてそんな経っていないね。とはいえ蘇生可能な時間はもう。
Faced with the sight of Takamaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day in the afternoon, we took Takamaru's body to the morgue and placed their grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swear I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? But everyone likes some sea cucumber sandwiches. I've got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad, I think this turned out pretty well. What could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could. I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. You can move it like a pig degenerate that he is. Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takamaru. That doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey Tsubasa, what's the organic life count at the school now? 13. Takamaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred somewhere between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugami's question was grew with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they just couldn't bear to speak. I don't know why the killer went after Takamaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing. The Black God, what kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takamaru's wounds were the same as Ava's and Moko's. Must have been torn apart by the power sword just like they were. That's if it's the same culprit that's behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Hiruko? Nothing, just thinking aloud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Yeah, that's right, where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. Killer probably won't attack for all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Urara, now's not the time for that. Please, just go along with it. Always wonder whether you sleep in that dumb mask too. Guess this is my chance to find out. If you dare pick at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. And blow the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. Do it in pairs. For now, I don't wander around the school on the road. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. If that's what you think's best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it look a little more livable. Don't mind having a filthy vomit like me in your personal space. I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began working on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up the beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Well, it looks better than it was, at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this will have to do for now. No point dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Try to be more careful with what you say, too. It's just the girls.
もうそんな時間なんだ。ここにも校内放送流れるんだね。
今日はもう寝た方がいいわね。消灯時間と起床時間は厳守にしましょう。
集団行動とかマジ無理。深夜は一人でうつゲータイムなのに。
そこは我慢してくれ。見張り番もあるし、慣れてもらわないと。
僕の寝息が負け犬スメルで臭かったら
遠慮なく閉めてくれて構いませんので。
するわけないでしょ。はいはい、もう電気消すよ。みんなクラスアーマーに着替えてから寝てね。
So we began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower again and think we need us, as long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaro's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night.
Soin! Saikyo Yaban!
Morning again. Wait a second. Where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtain surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Come on, Takumi. Do you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's life science all? 13? The change from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I felt like we looked in just about everywhere already, though. I still didn't do any good. Takamaro still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean it sound so negative. Even if things looked up to us, we need to keep going. I'll go back to the other. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. Split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiruko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. Leave the particulars away to search and what to do to you, Takamaro. Don't pick anyone dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, I think there's no point overthinking it. We'll just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. What's my current thing like? Yeah, moved all the way up here. Bonk. Yeah, dead. And then, bonk. 3rd one dead, huh? Right. Guess I'm gonna give silicone-free shampoo. Okay, there's actually a lot of them, so how that would be under? Let's see, linguistics I do need to upgrade. Anyone have linguistics? Analysis, creativity, analysis, technology, observation, exploration, investigation, technology. Literacy, creativity. Dumbbell. Okay, dumbbell it is. Which is exercise tool. Here, have one of these. I need a stat buff. Stat. There we go. My linguistics are now full. That's good. Right, that means I've got more stuff. Not what I wanted. I need... I could do math and gym. Right, math and gym, huh? Math and gym. Who's got maths? Calculator thing, okay. Analysis, huh? I still don't have hers. He's dead. Alright. Nozomi, silicone-free shampoo. Which is... clean? And Nozomi, here. Have this. I'll improve my maths. Or calculation, don't mind if I do. Back to the gym to sleep. No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I lay down on my simple camp bed, and then a shadow fell across the dividing girdle. Come on, Takumi. It's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I forgot we were getting paid up tonight. Sure, I'll be there. I'll be right there. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. It almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to go to Karo. I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stayed up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on satellite? I don't know. I hope so. That's not true. You are Karo and Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. Must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
Don't mention it. Of course I'm gonna help. If one of my friends is in danger. And me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now, though. So could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Well, I plan on putting off telling Nozomi about Karo until everything's settled, but spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair to me to spring that on you, but promise you tell me something. Yeah, I think I can do that. The promise okay. Now we both have to survive. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our ship talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Okay, how many days are going to pass, eh? More than a couple, though. Since, you know, a couple is 2. Alright. Yeah, it's morning. I better get up. Got on my feet and stretch my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of others stirring as well. Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... The alarm. Okay, time for a defense move out. Skip that. What? Seriously? An attack first thing in the morning? Everyone, wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. In the gym. Alright. Oh no, they're buffed ones. Why are they so buffed up? Kind of inconvenient that some of my members are dead though. Alright, why are they buff? 12 HP is too many HPs. Alright, I'll be buying them all. Oh fuck, this is inconvenient. Easy. That's a 6. That's very annoying.
出番ね。
出番だね。
You have to have so much HP. It's very, very inconvenient.
大丈夫。
Right, buff that one first, I guess. You, at least, can still kill this in one shot.
これで。任せて。
Why is that 2? Ah. Well, I guess I'll still Spirit Rain.
行くよ。
Then Hema can kill this.
うざいっすよ。余裕っすね。
さあ行くわよ。これはどう？あっけないわよ。出番ね。
行くよ。
わかった。
None of the boost. That's yell.
私に任せて。頑張れ。やっちゃうよ。危ないよ。やった。いつでもいいよ。
Yeah.
邪魔しないで。私に任せて。頑張れ。やっちゃうよ。
Even with only
邪
one.
魔しないで。この調子準備万端。出番だね。
No.
いつでもいいよ。いい感じ。いつでもいいよ。
Alright, so that's one for now.
やっちゃうよ。いくよ。
No.
頑張ります。
Drop an electrified fence in front of you. And I'll drop a fence as well. Just a regular one.
これでござるな。
Okay, end that for now. Ugh, the fact that they're buffed is very annoying. Three. Okay.
いつでも行ける。はあ、俺に任せろ。ひゃっ、よし。
さあ
Okay.
始めるわよ。
準備万端。私が守る。
さ
Celebrate you.
あ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃ
That
う。さあ
one.
行く。たまらないわ。出番ね。食らいなさい。あっけないわよ。
Yeah.
いけるよ。 力が。
はいはい。
出番ね。
Ah, it's a flying bastard. Okay.
やってやるわ。
Gonna put a support card on the side.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。頑張りなさい。私に任せなさい。楽勝ね。やってやるわ。頑張りなさい。私に任せなさい。やるわよ。余裕よ。
That really is a very useful ability.
やってやるわ。いい気分だわ。出番ね。
Okay.
頑張ります。出番でござるな。任せとけ。邪魔すんな。
Just a regular one. Alright, there it goes. That turn for now. Probably should have just done the defense mode on Guma. Take 12 damage or so. Okay.
感謝します。ありがとう。
Alright, you.
頑張る。
Okay.
いけるよ。行くよ。
行くっす。食らえっす。
Get rid of that
寒い
thing.
っす。行くぜ。任せとけ。使うぜ。準備 OK だ。だだだだ。行くぜ。ぶち抜け。
One set of very annoying enemies dead.
いつでもいいよ。えいや。
Kill that. Honestly?
いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。使っちゃうね。私に任せて。
Yeah. Gain all the movement.
邪魔しないで。やったね。準備万端。危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。出番だね。
I want to intercept.
行くよ。
Honestly, I'm gonna have the beam put Darami on intercept. Doesn't Darami and Cat very, very good for that.
危ないよ。
Oh fuck, I didn't get the boost. Unfortunate. Not that big a deal though.
近そうです。
Another 14 damage. Oh, Karo hasn't been killed, so it's okay.
ありがとうございます。
私に任せて。えいや。
I'll
こ
be
の
you.
調子でいくよ。ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。見てなさい。出番ね。どきなさい。ひざまずかせて見てなさい。楽勝ね。
いつでもいける。
任せて。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでもいける。はあ。いつでもいける。
頑張ってね。
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
セーフ。やった。行くぞ。
A nice solid 12, and also a lot of boosts.
頑張る。
Last year would be good. I'm gonna go early strike.
行くぜ。
Do I want another last year? I'm gonna early strike again too.
待ちきれないよ。期待に応えよう。
Okay. Nah, I'll just stick most of that.
感謝します。
ありがとう。出番だね。大丈夫？
ありがとうございます。
いつでもいいよ。
Okay, I'm just gonna dash back to this battlefield.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
It's such a wide range. Alright, let's see what ends up happening. Who's coming? No boss yet. Ugh, the buffs ones. Okay, I want to wipe out this entire section of the map. That's for sure. 4. That's easy. I mean, hell, I can just...
準備万端。出番だね。いやあげてくよ。私に任せて。行くよ。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
Let's wipe these out. Huh. Echo only has that. I guess I'll just spirit rain straight away.
撃つよ。
準備 OK だ。ダダダダ。
Get rid of all the little ones.
見てろよ。いい感じだぜ。
Yet another last yell. 2 left.
足止めします。頑張ります。
頑張れないよ。
やってみせます。
Alright, give me all the
これは
voltage.
どうです？
One move. Like 60% voltage. The buffs are really useful. Oh no, the flying bastards. Six damage is obscene.
ぶち抜け。
Very useful.
いけるよ。
Right.
撃つよ。
3 damage.
見てろよ。
Let me gain a bit more spark.
行くぞ。
準備できてるよ。倒すよ。
I need to upgrade her bolstering bullet to max.
行くぞ。はあ。よし、行くぞ。
He's got one more attack.
任せとけ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。見てろよ。
Any boosts that I actually want? Yeah, that's the other.
いい感じ。自分の出番。
Wipe out that.
頑張ります。
くそ。
あれ
He's stunned for now.
さあ始めるわよ。
私に任せて。私が守る。
This is only going to take 2 hits now.
行くわよ。死になさい。仕掛けるわ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
Alright. Any bosses? Yes.
俺に任せろ。
Well, impact stab makes it easy, but... Not quite what I want.
頑張ってね。
任せろ。せい。やった。
Yeah, like
行
that.
くぞ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。出番だな。そこだ。いつでも行ける。
頑張りなさいよ。
I'll do
任
it.
せろ。
Ah, yes, 10 damage.
行くぞいつでも行ける
Hold on. Alright. Last jump. Now.
はあいつでも行ける
Yeah, I'll take it so I get loads of voltage.
やった
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That's very, very reasonable.
いけるよパワーアップだね
Early strike 2. Might be a good time to put that in. Anything left here? No. Okay, there's one here, so I'll just kill it.
やっちゃうよ
さてやっちゃおうか
頑張ってね
Oh
期
yeah.
待に応えよう
9 damage. Trapped in a voltage. No.
いつでも行ける行くぞ
いけるいい気分
I need to use these for achievement anyway. 2 damage? Okay.
準備できてるよ
お任せあれせい
Right. There's nothing there, nothing on the other side or anything like that.
出番ね
In fact, the only things left are there.
やってやるわこれね任せなさい
I do want to craft a port
感謝
turret.
なさい
I'm going to also craft a mounted turret.
足止めよひざまずかせてやるわやってやるわ邪魔よ
Hit them and heal me.
やってやるわ
This'll kill it.
そんなものか
私に任せなさい逃げなさい
1 8. Ah, yes, just go down to 1. Instantly kill everything. Go back to 1. What is that? Zenta. Aragon of Palmy. I've never even seen that before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Alright, this time, however, I'm going to keep my voltage. I say,
行くぞ
rather, I'm going to use it.
いけるよサポートするよ
礼を言う行くぞこの一撃であとは任せたぞ
準備できてるよ直すよ
ありがとう
Right, get rid of that stun real quick. Okay, I am going to roll
準備できてます
one electrified fence here.
頑張ります
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？準備万端。使うよ。
Oh, you're not gonna get buff from it, but I am, so that's okay.
私に任せて。危ないよ。
Just
こ
what
の
about
チョッキい
you?
つでもいいよ。それ。出番だね。やったね。いつでもいいよ。
I can always shrink.
エンジン全開。準備万端。
I probably should have just used it the other way around, like, but whatever. Yeah, better like this.
いくよ。私に任せ。危ないよ。この調子でいくよ。任せて。いけるよ。撃つよ。はいはい。励まれよ。
やってやるっす。うざいっすよ。余裕っすね。
出番だな。この一撃で。
Okay.
任せて。直すよ。
礼を言う。ありがたし。
Right, any more to kill?
やっ
Yes.
てやるわ。
Huh.
じゃないよ。
Accidentally kill
よ
you.
い任せなさい。どきなさい。ひざまずかせてやるわ。
こんなものか。
Do for
私に
you.
任せなさい。こんな楽勝ね。
Right, okay. Let me see. 6.
さあ行くわよ。出番のようにこれね。仕掛けるわ。
Yeah, I'm gonna intestinal fracture you. I'll bring you back.
そこで見ていなさい。死になさい。あっけないわ。
いつでもいける。
Okay, can't use it that way. Or that way. Alright, I guess I'll just do it from in front then.
この一撃で。 あとは任せたぞ。
いけるよ。
I can't do enough damage to kill you, can I? Nope, only to 4.
準備できてるよ。頑張れよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。いつでもいける。 この一撃で。
One more hit. I'll just take whatever damage I get. 3. Ouch. Alright.
食らえ。
いけるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでもいける。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Okay, goodbye.
そこだ。行くぞ。はあ。行くぞ。セーフ。
Yeah, goodbye. Nice knowing you, pal.
調和の化身全体。たとえ私の肉体がここで滅びようとも、私の魂は生きながらえ 必ず侵略者たちを滅ぼしてやろう。覚悟せよ、侵略者。
Invaders, eh? They're both invaders, huh? I'll do Takumi. No, I'm gonna do... Yuasa. Yeah. You can get a little bit more. Very good. Invaders, eh? So which side is the invaders? Apparently it's both. One special attack. Another 8,000 BP and... Took way too much damage. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day. At the Academy. Day 58.
So, 最終野蛮
Roger. My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamu. Now then, what should we do today? We should save. Of course. I have plenty of materials so I can give gifts and the like. I still don't have celebrity food, and I can't spend time with anyone, so... Alright, let's just give gifts. What are my grades at right now? I need more math and more gym. Okay. I think Subasa's the one for gym. Let's go to the garage first. Damn, I need 9,000. And I'm just under. And I definitely want both of these up. That having 5 attack and that having 4 will be very useful. Okay. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, that requires 5. Let me actually increase homicide. I don't mind the extra. I want the extra attack. Okay. I want the extra attack on hers as well. Alright, anyway. That'll do for them. Now. Rec room, go. I think I wanted to give a gift for someone with Jim. He's still alive, preferably. Mobility for her. She likes, school boots, I believe it was. Yep. Uh-huh. Give that to her. Good. There we go. Level 4 in gym. Very good. Okay. Now, do I have? I should have the materials and stuff in this, right? Yeah, I do. Extra max use and extra max use. Honestly? That was 300 and still just gives 1 use. see. Ah, changes into the area for that one too. That's kind of useful. Wonder what it does at max. Oh well, I'll find out eventually. What are my grids? Right, just math. Okay, does anyone have calculation? Not calculation, the other one. Analysis. He does, but I can't actually give her... Okay, we have those done. I'll just give someone else a gift. Something. Literacy. Literacy. Who has literacy? He does. Okay, so I'm just gonna give something to Shomer again. This button. Oh, my bond up. First of...
こんなブスな僕ですけど、住野さんとは仲良くなりたいんです。だから、住野さんといろんな話をしたい気持ちはとても強いんですけど、何を話せばいいのか全く思いつきません。僕は空っぽの空洞人間なので。趣味は犬と遊ぶことだけで、他にはいくら考えても全く浮かんできません。本も漫画もアニメもドラマも見なくて共感できないんですよね、ほとんどの物語に。みんないろんな考えを持ってて立派だなって感じるだけで、自分は何にも考えてないですから。僕って普段何を考えて過ごしているんですかね。自分でも分かりません。時間でも数えてるんですかね。はい、つまらない人間でごめんなさい。時間を無駄に使わせて本当にすみません。きっとこれに懲りて話しかけてくれないと思いますが、今まで本当にありがとうございました。
Alright. Your bond with Shomer Genzaki is stronger now. Great. Got the first level of bond with him. I just need to give everyone gifts of everything. And to figure out what the hell Hirika like. Total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. But nothing to show for all the searching we'd be doing, and we're starting to get desperate. If we could just get one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we placed at the edge of our living space. Yeah, I forgot about it until now, but... I still had those old books on my desk, the diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. But before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might be still something in there that I've missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. The plan for today is to search the library for relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Not hungry, huh? Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. Got up the shelf I'd only skimmed past before and started taking books out one by one. I worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out between two books. Huh, what's this? Seemed like a couple of pages being torn out of another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them, and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblances to actual events, persons, organizations is completely coincidental. Gotta be kidding me. The other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it at the back. I held the pages I just found it to the frayed edges. Lined it perfectly. The pages tracked too. The text was the same size and the font as the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all. Legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks and I collapsed on the floor.
じゃあこの学園に現れる殺人鬼は何者なんだ。あの日記は一体。
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Useful day. Always good. Out of ideas, huh? Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Sakumi. Your team needs you. With that thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at the academy. Today I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. One of my things, 45. Okay, I'm just going to go out if I can. Yeah, let's go. This is fine. Cool. Yeah, plenty of minerals this time. Alright. Nothing much happened. 60th night. And the day is over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shifts, I flopped down on my bed. If the killers show up tonight, I have to do. When will they strike and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night. Day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. Well, I think there's a pattern of every time the kill strikes, he's either... he wakes up with a headache, and he's really tired and hungry. Another morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. I was idly turning over some ideas over in my head. How dare you lay your hands on that without permission? You'll pay for this, peasant. What was that? I heard Kurora's voice racing on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right? Just curry? It's my family recipe you're talking about. About 1,000,000 types too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Yes, you have to do this first thing in the morning. What's going on here? Kurara made some of her special curry, and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and was trying to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry, and Kurara's mad. That's the gist of it. Don't you start lumping it with regular curry too. Sasuke curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage, I said. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sung lullabies before bed. A filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off while I slept. Don't think you've got off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. Well, part of that is getting off easy. You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Oh, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little. That's how it is. I remember something like this playing out like this last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will escalate it immediately. Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. Darn it, after I apologised and everything. You should have been more careful. I might not notice if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. It's just one more reason I hate having to stay with all you. That killer has a lot of hands for. Yeah, I don't like it either. I've never had to take that career if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except he totally did in my future. Gaku's apologised, but you let him off the hook, Kurara. With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident's left me exhausted, though. Me too. Where we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation. I'm no exception. But we're not fighting off the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. Get no time to relax at all. It's no matter we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Kurara, and Goshika. Alright. Damn, there's a lot of people here. Also, let's save. Let's give it a Darmy. Five affinity. My grid's too high or something on that one. Maybe. Oh yeah, creativity's maxed. That'll do it. Okay, let's make him some medical tools. Those should be clean. No, they're not clean. Professional. Not clean. What the hell's under sexy? A yoga outfit, huh? And high heels, ball gag, and a sexy magazine. Girls' underwear. Risque briefs, risque bikini, torture restraints. Is that really sexy? A bondage suit. Aye. Anyway. I'd have a look. Medical tools. For Yuga Moon. There we go. Investigation as well. Damn killer, making it very inconvenient to get no Hiriko so I can get her gift. What a day. Things have been quiet for the most part, but we're still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kurara's morning tiff. Maybe because of all the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. It's time for the killer to show up, I guess. That tends to be the prelude for when it happens. Okay, I'll ding-dong you. Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. Not yet. I want to find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of a bat, that kind of thing? Kind of, not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted. It's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, Sister Dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you're the embodiment of hope itself. Or exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. The people back home might be able to survive with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. There's not a lot I can do here. Best we can hope for is some rare drops or carve up our enemies after battle. Maybe not, though. Is Sirius' body still around? You suggest I'm eating? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than frog. It's lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog, really? Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they're the most delicious when prepared properly. I've had to taste like chicken. Might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? Best place to find them somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type. I would never try them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. You just got this craving suddenly. You probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. What? Really? Dude, gross. You get parasites from eating meat raw, you know. If you're talking about swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Oh, I start with eyeballs. I'm sure I'll find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. Yeah, I don't really like trying things that I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I'm so hungry now I can barely stand it. It's the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane. Might have. 1 sec. Clickety clack. Okay, time to give it a roll. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika, and Darumi today. He wants to be Frog. You know, that happened right at the beginning, too. Kinda weird. What's my current? I have plenty of materials for now. Yeah, that happened right at the beginning, too. So that's kinda weird. I'm gonna go give another gift to... I'll do. Oh, 1 bomb. Let's see what pervy shit he's got to say.
ご存知の通り、我が一族は殺し屋家業でね。母も父も2人の兄も妹もみんな殺し屋なんだ。表向きは普通のどこにでもある一軒家だけど、地下には専用の施設が広がっていてね。訓練場やら武器庫やら人体改造の設備やらいろいろと揃っているんだ。父は伝説の殺し屋でね。裏社会ではコードネームで、そして表社会では偽名を使っていて、実は私も本名を知らないんだ。しかも喋ってるところすらほぼ見たことがない。父は臆病な性格で、家族であろうと背に立つのは許さない人なんだ。臆病さは敵の罠を事前に察知したり、窮地を出して生き抜く術として不可欠であるらしいよ。ってこんなに家のことをベラベラ喋って大丈夫なのかって思ってるでしょ。大丈夫だよ。だっていずれ住野くんは私にやらなんでもないよ。
Never mind, eh? Never mind. Alright, the bond with Yumagu is stronger. Yugamu. Alright. A toolkit. Yeah, okay, let's go toolkit. It's under per vehicle. Oh, it doesn't. Whatever. I'm pretty sure this will work. Highly stable, right? Oh, technology went up by 20 and affinity. Yeah, okay, that one works too. It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day for the second time.
So, 今日も野蛮。
This morning, better start work for the day. I dressed and went to the roof wanting to see Haruka coming out of her room. Hi Haruka, you come get some of your stuff too. Takumi. Oh, what's the matter? It's something on my face. No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I Took a step closer to her, but then... The alarm. We're under attack. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. She's not ready. The time's up. We have to go to the war room. Right, let's go. Again, monsters. I'm gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Invented curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Get curry. We need to get away from the school. Let's do this all together. Get them away from the school. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yeah, let's get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody fight to protect the school. Okay. Skip that. Don't need to see it. Oh! Damn. Some of them are all goopy as well. That's annoying. Oh, here it goes there. That's a decent one. What else is there? Oh. Okay. Ah, fuck.
なんかさ、声が聞こえん？へえ、気味の悪い不協和音ね。耳障りだわ。
Yeah, that's what the invaders are.
雑魚どもじゃねえ。なんか喋ってんぞ。あいつらって戦闘用としてベシネスに作られたんだよな。
Vexness created, right?
なんか不穏な気配ですね。
気にするのはやめましょう。これも敵のか乱作戦かもしれない。とにかく今はこの学園を守ることだけを考えるわよ。承知でござる。
She just never specified what she made them out of. You know. If you make them out of people, well, there you go, right? Perfect.
いけるよ。大丈夫。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Whoops, I want an air blade.
そこだ。よし。
Yeah.
いざ。
Right. Deliver it there.
いけるよ。
Shame. Can't actually hit either.
自分の出番っすね。邪魔っすよ。
寒いっす。
準備 OK だ。
お任せあれ。
いつでもいいよ。私が守る。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
Okay, first thing.
出番でござるわ。パワーアップでござる。
I'm pretty sure it's going to be Vexness attacking since she's the only one who does this, but unless there's none.
ごめん、行くでござる。
私に任せて。邪魔しないで。
Right, just wipe them out a little bit.
やったでござる。
Okay.
さあ、始めるわ。
I can just immediately kill that.
食らいなさい。もうこれ。さあ、行くわよ。励まれよ。そこで見ていなさい。邪魔よ。
Alright, let me push him a bit. Take 4 damage there, okay.
やるわよ。
No, we'll take a fat solid 0 on that one. Very good. That's the kind of damage I like to take. I'd like to move 1 forward.
始めるわよ。
任せなさい。
いざ。
準備万端。
Kind of annoying. I'd like to buff Darren, but
いやあげてくよ。
he's first.
行くでござる。ごめん。いざ。
いつでもいいよ。
Last yell
いい
again.
感じ。いくよ。
Right. Now.
いけるよ。これで。
You can put your armor up, but don't matter too much.
見てろよ。
Annoying.
OK っす。
That's also annoying, actually. Too much armor.
頑張る。
Elephants.
やっちゃうよ。準備できてます。
仕掛けるわ。死になさい。出番の邪魔。
Let's get rid of the big
あっけないわね。
いけます。
僕が引き受けます。
任せました。やってやるわ。見てなさい。出番ね。
励まれね。
You
私に
first.
任せなさい。やるわよ。任せなさい。
Ah.
やってやるわ。いい気分だわ。出番ね。
励まれよ。
私に任せなさい。どきなさい。余裕やってやるわ。やるわよ。
Ah, that's a shame. No, I'm going to drop
仕掛けるわ。
a metal fence here.
使わせてもらう。
No, I don't. Okay. Right. I would appreciate it if you stopped attacking her, because it's annoying me. Get a lot of damage. You only have 2 HP, you're dead.
さあ、始めるわ。
Ah,
これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの？
やってやるわ。余裕よ。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
任せて。
出番だな。ひゃっ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。行くぞ。ああ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。
wipe you out.
出番だな。はあ。いつでも行ける。
That's some shit. Guess I'll move up one.
ひゃっ。よし。
出番だね。そうね。 たね。
22.
いけるよ。
任せとけ。撃ち抜け。準備 OK だ。
頑張れ。やってやるっす。余裕っすね。はいはい。
Okay.
待ちきれないよ。
Okay, I'm just gonna place them out.
期待に応えよう。これはどうだ。私の出番だ。やっいい気分。
Alright, take some damage. Alright. As usual, take way too much damage.
さあ行くわよ。邪魔仕掛けるわ。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。やるわよ。やってやるわ。邪魔よ。ひざまずかせてやるわ。だらしないのね。やってやるわ。
ケチが抜ける。かぶってきちゃった。
Alright. Nothing to see here. Final ones are here.
準備できてるよ。
You're too far away, you're annoying.
自分の出番っすね。邪魔します。
Alright, this goes that armor up
ケース。
to.
行くぜ。
そんなものか。
Okay,
やるぜ。発射。
there we go. Now let's see who pops up, eh? Is it Vexnus again?
とりあえずは一掃したでござるか。それにしてもあの声気になるでござるな。
あいつら何なんすかね。急に妙なことを喋り出して。
こっちを動揺させて、そこを狙う作戦だったのかな。
I mean, she probably made them from people.
おっと、そうこう話しているうちにまた新構成が来たみたいだね。
Yeah, she probably, like, Vexnus probably has crafted them from humans or something. Oh, it's just enemies this time? Okay. No commander. Huh.
戦いたくない。
Yeah, well, you don't really get to say so.
パンチがまた湧いてきた。何言ってるか知らんけど経験値をく
さっさと片付けようぜ。あいつら気持ち悪いんだよ。
Alright.
いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
First,
出番だな。
let me just impact with this guy.
ひゃっ。やった。俺に任せろ。あ。いつでも行ける。
Also because I'm gonna air blade again.
食らえ。俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。
Counter strike, that would be pretty useful.
準備できてるよ。
Last kill again
役
though.
に立てるね。
いつでも行ける。よし、俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。よし、いつでも行ける。
俺に任せろ。
Guess I'll actually take on the building portion.
行くぞ。やった。
Let me see.
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。そこだ。よし。
Alright, wipe those out first. There's big annoying ones there. 4. Well, I can definitely delete some of her as well.
いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。私が守る。いつでもいいよ。やっちゃうよ。えいや。
Oh yeah, 10 damage.
出番だね。頑張りなさいよ。やっちゃうよ。邪魔しないで。
Oh yeah.
やったね。準備万端。
Oh yeah.
私に任せて。
Let me see.
行くでござる。行くよ。
At least right with her.
準備 OK だ。最高だぜ。
Still got 2 left.
準備万端。
Well, that makes things very, very easy.
えいや。出番だね。
Ah, Tsubasa.
頑張りなさいよ。やっちゃうよ。
Ah, yes. All of the last yells as
こ
well.
の調子でいくよ。
It's so very well done. It's fun to do. That is very fun. Let me see. Early strength might be good on him. Last yell would be good again.
任せて。
Early strength would be good on her too.
いけるよ。頑張りなさいよ。頑張るね。いけるよ。
I'll also put early strike on that.
任せて。頑張るよ。頑張るね。これで。
やるっすよ。行くぜ。
頑張ってね。
よし、やるぜ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか。任せとけ。
Yeah, that'll do it.
やるぜ。食らえ。今の見たか。オッケー。
Okay. We'll wipe out.
食らえ。
Enemies here.
はい。
Counter strength maybe?
準備 OK だ。行くぜ。いい感じだぜ。
さあ始め。さあ始め。これね。さあ始めるわ。
頑張よ。
そこで見ていなさい。これはどう？あっけないわ。仕掛けるわ。いつでも行けるわ。準備できてます。僕だって。さあ行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。使わせてもらう。
Just use another one of
出
you.
番ね。
Right in front.
頑張りなさいよ。
そこで見ていなさい。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの。さあ始めるわね。
開けます。ひざまずかせてやるわ。
I'm going to counter attack her.
いつでも行けるわ。
頑張れ。
That's gonna wipe it out anyway.
これはどう？あっけないわ。
やってやるわ。
頑張れ。
私に任せなさい。やるわよ。 楽勝ね。出番ね。最高ね。
This. Okay. Well, since there aren't going to be any more pain, I can use that. Oh yeah, I can use it. Yeah. May as well use
いつでもいいよ。
potion.
使っちゃうね。私に任せて。
Okay. Ah yes, let's gain more voltage. You get so much fucking. Ah, last gel is so good. Okay, yeah, just give everyone last gel and spam it. That's the true success strategy. Alright, some melee strikes.
いけるよ。準備できてるよ。
They are not going to survive this, so
えいや。私に任せて。それ。準備万端。
right, you're in an inconvenient place.
見てろよ。ぶち抜け。見てろよ。よし、やるぜ。
It's all of them too. Oh, not quite, not quite. Yeah, but whatever. I'll end the turn anyway. I'll take the 2 damage. Nope, I'll take the 0 damage. Okay. Oh yeah, just spam last yell. Just build that up and then you can infinitely stack it. Very fun.
見たいっすね。敵の援軍も来ないんで。ベシネスが姿を現さなかったね。他の部隊長も不在だったし。
今回雑魚だけだったのね。普通に拍子抜けだったわ。
単なる嫌がらせかな。だからあんな気持ち悪いことを言ってたの。歯ごたえのない連中だったわね。カレーの具の価値すらなかったわ。
何はともあれ、今回も終わったんですよね。僕たちの勝利なんですよね。
おう、やってやったぜ。俺たちの力思い知ったかよ。
Alright. Another 9,000, very good. I've got high enough literacy right now, I think, to upgrade his abilities. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the kill for a while and see everyone smile again. Guerrero was in such a good mood, she offered to make a signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and the 63rd day came to an end. Alright. Ends on a positive note. Time to bring that down. That's just like how it rolls.
総員気象やば。
Okay, 64th day. Roger, roger.
Ah.
I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today it's made up of me, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Hiroko. Some free time. I want to save. And go to the training room, actually. Like an upgrade Takamu's abilities. I have enough for both? 9, nope. One or the other, so I can have this up to 5. Yeah, okay, I'll get Impact Stab first then. I do want Slash as well. Okay. I'm going to go outside, I think. Yeah. Good. I'll go out, do exploration today.
いざ出発
Not particularly what I want, but whatever. It doesn't matter much. I still need to be able to talk to Hiruka normally so I can get her gift. I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. I've got like our shift from midnight to dawn today. I'm with Yugame, I think. I better get some sleep before then. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugame and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. Still kind of sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as the grave. It's not a lot to do in lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit here and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Kurara? I wasn't seeing things, it was Kurara. She was walking out the gym. I scrambled to my feet. She'd go into the bathroom, but she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I better go with her. Hey, Yugame, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... You fell asleep? Sheesh, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First though, I should go make sure Kurara's okay. Dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Where's she going? Where did Kurara get to? Looked around the first floor halls, but in the dark it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check. Or maybe I should, it is an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Kurara? What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? Where are you going on your own at this time of night? It's none of your concern. I was just gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Also worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why do you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you. Behind me? I turned my head to see. It's the killer in the back. Quick, let's get out of here. What? No! Ah! Kurara! Where's my mask? We'll come back for it later, just run. I grabbed Kurara's hand and we both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Okay. Ah, you're right behind me still. Into the classroom. No, into the war room? Training room, gym, whatever. Training room, yeah. You holding up okay, Kurara? I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. What if you keep screaming like that? Just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from the spot until I come get you, okay? Okay, don't be gone too long. I stowed Kurara in a safe hiding place and then headed back into the darkness to finally confront the killer. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of a power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just need to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was, and they'd already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good, now. I took off a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Oh shit, you're right there. Okay. Okay. Does this count as the bowels, if it's up? Oh, it's not that way. Ah! Here we go. Ah, into the last room. I found myself outside the defense room. I managed to stay ahead of the kill so far, but would it be enough? It's no good, they're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird though, I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. Better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to race down into the hallway when I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. This is it. I'm gonna die. Horror seized me and I began trembling all over. It was like I was frozen at the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw coming closer and closer, but right before they got to me... Must ill. Must kill. Kill now. I seem to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness. Must kill. Kill now. Must kill. Kill now. That was killing me. My body ached all over. I'm alive, and I'm outside the defense room. The defense room? Of course, it all came back to me in a flash. Last night, the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how can I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I have to go see if Karara's okay. If she's done like I asked, she should still be in a hiding place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Summoner, this is where you've been all this time. You may explain later, but Karara is... Yes, Miss Osazuki. I came to tell you. That's what I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. Huh? Oh, she dead too. No, it couldn't be, could it? I began to beat wildly, and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going, not one bit. Ima suddenly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when I stopped outside. When we stopped outside the training room, inside. No, it can't be. How?
大鈴木大鈴木蘇生早く蘇生マシーンに
無理でござる。胃血が完全に失われていて、蘇生はもう。クララちゃん、どうして。
くそ、何がどうなってんだよ。
Why did she get up? When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Karara were missing, so we went to look for you. Found Karara's bodies first, right here inside the training room. How were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout too. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Karara's late night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out. I see, the killer must have gotten to Mrs. Suzuki while you were passed out. Seemed like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Karara's dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer's the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yugamu's the one who fell asleep while he should have been on lookout. You're right, I'm truly, deeply sorry. You're told I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up anything for Lisa's soul. That sounds like more like it'll be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Karara back. I agree, Lady Kako. Lady Karara will want us to start turning on each other. But I don't get this. Why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you would have been a much easier target than Karara. Just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one at a time, because that's how they get their kicks.
違うやめろ伝説の殺人鬼なんて嘘なんだよ
はにゃ
Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Don't be wrong, Hiriko. You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shall we do something with the body? We can't just leave it like this. Yeah, we may not be able to save her, but we can at least lay her down to rest. Tears still in our eyes, we transported her body to the morgue. We had another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like this tragedy had broken something deep inside me. Okay, one second.
総員やば
Yeah. It's just 6-6 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a great dream. It was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster up the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned that later the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to pull off the surge and for one of the teams to try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently Doremi volunteered to do it anyway, but they should have done. We'd never deal with her if we just let her get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss our plans another day.
最強野蛮
67. My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everyone's prayed in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Yeah, the shock. Oh, here we go. Good morning. Hey, here we go. It's gotten into her all of a sudden. Maybe she's just not feeling well. Probably something to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Husband pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming in here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. Listen, let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment to pray in remembrance before we began eating. This is... I'd eaten it last time too, but forgotten just how amazing the flavour was. It's so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. I mean, the potion I took before was great too, but the flavour's much deeper now, and the rice and sauce are perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumanji sword isn't raptured with it. Sword has a sense of taste, really. I might have to buy curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. He was always really passionate about it when it came to a curry. Hey, Kurara. One of these days, we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up to Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and got rejected with the decoy plan. What are we going to do? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiriko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier, too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hey, here. I was about to call out again when something stopped me. Back at me. What's wrong? You look terrible. All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It's like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. Oh, time is passing. It's in a coma for some reason. It's 70. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply dreamt in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time and space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they're all burning up. Somebody save me, please. Get me out of here. Then I suddenly felt a gentle light shining in my face. Felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into light, and then... It's so bright. Nozomi. Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. Where exactly is that? That's his room. Oh, I'm back in my room. I sat on bed, slowly but surely coming to my senses. Takumi, you're alright, thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days? We've all been worried sick. Right, I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yeah, the others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Anything new happen while I've been out of action? No, nothing in particular. The life sign count's still 12. Right, should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around on bed. I've got to catch a killer. Don't strain yourself. You're recovering. You should take it easy if you can. Don't worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? Took my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. We lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stressed. We've all been dealing with a lot with it. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? And I guess I have to nurse me back to health again. So as long as you're here for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Interesting. That was a reaction.
So, 今日も野蛮ゲレ
It's morning. I've done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. So today things will be back to normal. I wouldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to anybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Perfect time. Just as I was leave for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring.
敵戦直ち
An enemy attack? Looks like we've got another battle on our hands. Okay. Is it just peons again, or the commanders? Attack me. Are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow those invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Alright. Oh, great. They're all goopy as well. As long as Sebastian stays alive, I'll be good to go. So, don't die, Sebastian. Very useful. Okay, let me see. Fall.
任せて大丈夫ありがとう
Only 2 waves, so it's what? Just weaklings again? That's already 5, huh?
食らえ行くぞそこだやった出番だなそこだいつでも行けるはあよし出番だなせい
Alright, first.
行くぞもっと強く行くぞそこだやった
出番のよう仕掛けるこれね
Chicken with a potion.
さあ始めるわよ死になさいもう壊れちゃうさあ行くわよ砕け散りなさいいつでも行けるわ
It's plus 4.
食らいなさいあっけないわね
Okay. Alright.
準備できてるよ行くよ力任せて強くなったよ頑張る撃つよ
Seems you can only do 2 on that.
はいはい
ぶっ飛べす
すごいっす
行くぜ発射今の見たか
Right, that leaves this section.
私に任せて
Honestly, I
邪
think
魔しないで出番でござるな
that's a shame. Can't hit both of them.
頑張れお答えいたす付き合いごめん
いつでもいいよ
頑張れ
There we
やっ
go.
ちゃうよやったね任せて
Bless you.
いい感じ
Right. I do want to place electrified fence down. Yeah.
使います
It.
いざ頑張れお答えいた
Kill
す
both.
ひえやったでござる
Oh yeah.
準備万端
My goodness, what a useful ability.
見てろよ
Probably is.
頑張ります
I'll just transport here.
見せます足止めします
頑張ります。少しでも強く。
Now I'll end the turn. Everyone can last yell. I'm gonna take 6 damage or something like that. Nope, never mind. Well, less than that.
いけます。頑張ります。出番の邪魔。さあ死になさい。もう壊れてさ。始めるわよ。邪魔。さあかぶってきちゃって。
Alright. 4 last yells, because that's very reasonable and I do not mind.
砕か散りなさい。さあ始めるわよ。食らいなさい。さあ始めるわよ。死になさい。さあ始めるわよ。邪魔よ。あっけないわね。
22. Right, you have a lot more.
待ちきれないよ。いける。
It's not enough.
いけるよ。
You can use a paralyzed bullet. Whoops.
頑張ってください。
頑張るよ。
Don't quite need to do 6 to them, but yeah, well, why not? You know, ooh, a lot more in that area. Cleaning up the little ones, very annoying. Bothersome, really. Whoops, I actually meant to use her. Okay, they are all. No commander again?
隅野くんあれ見て。敵将軍が来るよ。
Not over at all.
野蛮な侵略者ども。偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うと。
フェシネス。
おとなしく私に食われる。そうすれば楽に死を迎えさせてやる。だが抵抗するなよ。あらゆる痛苦をもって貴様らをむごたらしく殺してやる。何を言うかと思えば長子。拙者たちは人類のために諦めず戦うでござる。
そうだ。誰がてめえなんかに食われるかよ。
そうか。これで私も心置きなくこの戦争を楽しめるな。
何を言ってるの。
この星に真の平和が訪れるのは偉大なる私が神になった時だ。
Futurum?
それは貴様らの力を全て食らい尽くすことで可能になる。貴様らの力は全て私のものだ。
What the hell is Futurum? Okay. There's the tough
貴様
one.
たちを皆殺しにするの。この戦争は終わらない。
戦いたくない。
こんなの嫌だ。この声また。戦いたくない。
気味が悪い。聞いているだけで胸くそが悪くなるよ。
Alright.
待ちきれない。興奮するね。
I will just delete that straight away. Okay, there's actually a couple of them.
行くでござる。
私に任せて。
Decelerate here.
いざ。
The shim, I can only hit one.
出番でござるな。一戦。ごめん。
殺し合いだ。
行くでござる。お任せあれ。使うでござる。いざ。キャリー。出番でござるな。一戦。
Yeah, no.
や、いざ。キャリー。お任せあれ。シェスト。
Wipe them out as well.
いつでも行ける。
Right.
さあ、使わせてもらおう。さあ、始めるわ。これはどう？
No armor for you, pal.
いけます。いつでも行ける。
出番だな。
準備できてるよ。パワーアップだね。
What's my turn? 3.
頑張ります。
2.
これはどうです？いけます。すいません。
Well.
行くぞ。
Oh yeah, that's gonna kill it.
よし、いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Counter strike, early strike.
私の出番。
出番だね。
エンジン全開。
私に任せて。
Put down the fence.
使うよ。
Oops. I do want an electrified fence. See? Right.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。これだ。
No need for
俺に
fatigue
任せろ。
for me. Might hit you. No.
頑張りなさい。
任せろ。
That was still doing enough, right?
やった。行くぞ。
Not quite.
任せろ。あ、
Don't have to kill it, but... Lot of voltage. Yeah, I wonder if the little mascot things are created by turning people into them. That seems the kind of horrible eldritch shit that's been going on so far would really suit that.
行くぞ。俺に任せろ。そこだ。よし。
さあ、始めるわよ。邪魔。頑張ります。
That's not enough.
準備万端。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
Can I hit you too? Yes.
自分の出番ですね。準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。
はいはい。
邪魔っすよ。自分の出番っすね。
Alright.
やってやる。
Them out.
うざいっすよ。
はいはい。
任せて。
Let's see. He can counter strike. He can early strike.
準備できてるよ。これでみんなの役に立つ。
Now, if they're running alive, they should die for that. Ah, some new ones have spawned in. I don't want you to have armor though. Oh yeah, I think it's practically a shotgun.
いつでも行ける。せい。やった。
準備万端。私が守る。いつでもいいよ。出番でござるな。
Super.
シュスト。いざ。せい。や、お任せあれ。シュスト。ごめん。
準備万端。いくよー。私に任せて。えい。この調子でいくよ。いけるよ。
Okay. Goodbye.
頑張る。
任せとけ。
仕掛ける。さあ、始め。これいつでもいけるわ。食らい出せ。あっけない。さあ、行くわよ。これはどう。さあ、食らい出せ。もう壊れちゃう。さあ、始めるわよ。出番ですね。これはどうです。頑張ります。僕だって。いけます。いけます。足止めします。
Let's see how those two work together. Okay.
行くぜ。だだだだ。
準備 OK だ。
よし、やるぜ。ぶち抜け。
Yo,
よっしゃ。行くぜ。
should do a little bit of damage to it. 7? Yeah. Okay.
自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
Alright, punch it to death with your arms made of blood.
さあ、始めるわ。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。任せろ。そこだ。
Okay. Yeah, getting like 50% voltage in the attack is pretty okay. Now, unless they're spamming more out there, I'm not too worried. Counter attack too. Yeah. Actually, you cranial fracture that.
砕け散りなさい。あっけないわよ。こ
頑張ります。
仕掛けるわ。これはどう？いつでもいけるわ。邪魔です。
Get rid of the weak little ones. There.
準備万端。
That's kind of annoying. I don't have the range for it.
邪魔しないで。
Can I hit both? Yes. 2 there and 1. I can hit both those. I can't hit those 2 on that side though.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと
Yep. Never mind. I guess I'll just spirit in it.
頑張るね。これで。
Oh yeah. Is she gonna be able to... No, she can only hit 1 unfortunately. Shame really. Here we go. She spammed more little ones against us for whatever reason. She's doing that. It's the old beg for mercy.
それでいいぞ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。楽しみにしているんだな。
Vile invaders, eh? They both think of each other as invaders. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Who was the killer? Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they'd evade us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. Ah, that's because you're not looking at the right people. Yourself. What time is it? Huh? It's night already? I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Hey, Takumi, finally awake, huh? Finally? So you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiruka said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiruka said that? You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard when you're recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh yeah? That's all it was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, but for better or worse. Thanks. I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Right, just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I've still got a little bit of time before the evening announcements. Maybe I'll go take a shower or something. I finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway. Oh, Hiruko. Felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. Out with Tsubasa, you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with it, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
あなたに話したいことがあるの。今夜1時、食堂に一人で来て。
1A. Hey, wait, Hiruko. As always, it's useless to try to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wanted to talk about. I guess we're gonna find out. It'll be 1 soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from here when Hiruka told me to meet her. It was already past midnight, so technically the day had already rolled to day 74. Not that it really matters what day it was, so long as I'm on my own time. So long as I'm on time. Hiruka was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason to go, not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out the sleeping area when... That was me. What are you doing up the sleigh? I just got from the back room. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I keep my meeting with Hiruko a secret. Oh, okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a little while now. Yeah? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing.
だから、今までの私たちの関係を全部ちゃんと知っておきたいんだ。
I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karawa, but there's no denying that. There was no denying that, and here's my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. No reason to hold back anything now. On the other hand, Hiriko was still waiting for me. Never actually said I'd come, because I really just stand her up. After thinking it over, I decided. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go see Hiriko, I guess. Find a moment. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna pick Hiriko and get back. I should really go see Hiriko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, let's make we talk later. Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. Probably he's gonna die or something, but... I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn it down. I checked the clock. It's exactly 1 o'clock. Better hurry. I'll do the other one as well next time. I stepped into the salon cafeteria and found Hiriko standing alone. Must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet this hour. Besides, I wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet. My behaviour must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for you. What was Hiriko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. Huh? On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy. Which means you're an ally. Nothing could change that. Right. That's a face?
Well,
it's because you've fought together all this time. Same must go for you, right? Takumi, actually, the moment Hiriko started talking... Who is it? No, Yugumi. Perfect, this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry, we're just having a talk with Hiriko. At this hour, here. I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? Right, it was nothing, I'll head back now. Huh? But Hiriko? Sorry, it's nothing, forget about it. You motherfucker. I fucking hate being interrupted, you bastard. Must have soured the mood, sorry, allow me to talk. I mean, sorry she was an apology. Get me out forever. I'll head back. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugami. No problem, besides. Ah, cool. Don't walk around alone too much. God damn it. I really wanted to know that information. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiriko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugami listening. Although I decided to wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future, that chance never came, and the days slipped by. Seriously, I want to know. Oh yeah, days are going by. We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Huh? Night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. The day we'd all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out. So we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. Was it dozed off? I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on, just in case. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but... the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. There's just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. What I saw before me was pure hell. I screamed at them as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of its flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... Ah, he's dead. Somebody killed Shoma. Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? Kaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection of his corpse as everyone waited. It doesn't seem to be the only thing left that might serve as a clue. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Pulling back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade, exactly the same way as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time.
待てよ。ってことは、もしかして。
Distracted me. Is it just true you discovered a body? Yeah, in the stall. Is that Shulma? So they got Mr. Genzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. Emma was exactly the same as the other. That killer struck again. Lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I killed them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Darren was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Genzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dried the blood is, a few hours ago. Agreed, I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he's killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. Killer doesn't appear only at night, they'll come to kill even in the daytime. No. You tell me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we gonna end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down, let's focus on surviving. Anyway, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. Right, okay. Here we go. You keep looking at Shuma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now, I have nothing to say, don't worry about it. Okay, well, let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shuma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker from under a dark sky. How many of these have we had to make for our friends at this point? I don't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shuma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device tool had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. Alright, day 78. He slept away.
I
still wonder why it's supposed to make 78 special. What's so special about it? Who even cares? Kira's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shuma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. His hunger is weird. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Come on, Takumi. Morning. Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everybody acting like we just left awake. Kinda did. You seemed the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister, dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'll whip up something if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget the crazy stuff. I'd sooner just eat normal frog. This craving again. Well, I'm curious, that's all. I don't forget you all the frogs you can eat, but you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. What's with this thing for frogs? It's been happening since the very beginning of this route. After accompanying the Holy Jumanji sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm almost done eating. I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Today we'll be spending our days in groups. Today I was in a group with Darami, Ima, and Kako. So what do we do now? I want to make dynamite, so I can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you blow up the whole school. Then the killer might die too, so I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want the story to end. If we're going to make something, I'd choose something else. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, and then we split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it. I know we said we wanted to make a weapon. What kind? We're not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We can lay out super sticky tape. Fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. It's anything that'll let me cheat. Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. 1 minute. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few pages, I grabbed a few books, sat down and started flipping through the pages. Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around, sure enough there was nobody there. Where'd everyone go? Looked like 3:30 PM. I guess I was so absorbed in the books I didn't notice. I wish they said something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ema and the others, but just as I stood up to leave... Back at me. What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway? What? Could someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Taco. Taco, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? The shock of the killer reappearing will scramble your brain. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch him, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again. Then you went off on your own. While I was gone, just talked to me. Went off on my own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Wait, seriously? What are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. After they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It's like I was having some kind of a logical nightmare. Or there's someone exactly shaped like you out there. You know, with the same looks and can talk. Just a summoner, you must be tired. That's not surprising, you haven't been looking so good lately. Gonna keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell's going on? Everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them and the day came to an anticlimactic end. No, it's quite obvious, isn't it? There's someone else that looks like you and sounds like you out there. Alright, bang one moment. I awoke experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Like with that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. Breathing in the sleep at first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. The smell. The horrible smell of something burning pricked the inside of my nose, then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire! Everybody, fire, run! I yelled at the top of my lungs. I desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here, we'll all be burning alive.
火災発生火災発生体育館にて火災が発生しました防火シャッターを作動します至急避難してください繰り返します
A fire? Huh? What? A fire? So pretty. I love when everything's miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning. We're all gonna die. Calm down. When things go stressful, you just take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out too, dear brother. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they're all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just gonna have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody outside, now. We scattered and ran frantically out of the gym. Flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out the gym and found myself in the hallway on the 2nd floor. I was thankful to be alive since it got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe what was happening. Everyone managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. A wild Takame's appeared. Jeremy, thank goodness. Seems like you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started the fire, you know. What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday. Suddenly an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound. It's the killer. Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull. There was even a special animation. Damn it, why now? But yesterday. I wonder what happened yesterday. Jeremy, get out of here, run. Huh? We're not gonna fight them. I bet they're tons of EXP. We're not ready. We can't take one by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Okay.
Yosh!
Go, Jeremy, get out of here. Ah, Takumi, you're my hero. You're right behind us. Right. Did I lose him? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled at the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin. More importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away. But what if the killer's waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Morning. Why didn't I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody. I want to see what happened at the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the suit-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation. The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed it when I did, I'm sure we would have all died. A terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine.
でも、どうして飛び箱から発火したんだろう。雨宮の言う通り、不自然すぎるよな。もし殺人鬼の仕業なら、いつの間に。
I was deep in thought when...
スミノ、やっと見つけた。
クオナ、よかった。無事だったんだな。ちょうど探しに行くところだったんだ。みんなはどこに？
すぐに来て。説明は後でするから。
え？何かあったのか
The bastard didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge. When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling, they were just staring at the pool. I tried to tell them how relieved I was to see everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. It was a body floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds.
発見したのはつい先ほどでござる。蘇生マシーンに運ぼうとしたのでござるが。
水中で出血多量。蘇生は不可能だよ。
I noticed the lifetime count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out the gym, but Daramy and you were the only ones missing. That's right, Daramy was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Daramy ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape. Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Daramy was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, attack me. You're not the one behind all this, are you?
Huh?
Excuse me? Of course I'm not. But both Karara and Daramy got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning on some crazy killer? It was actually you all along. Stop it, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. Looking so hard for this killer, I haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Daramy running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom to meet up with everyone else, and then Tsubasa noticed the lifestyle count had gone down by 1. The device reached 10 instead of 11. You two were the only ones not with us, so we panicked and split up to go looking for you. My first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Oh, sorry. We just never had a moment to tell you. Why does Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out? Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. Takumi's the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved. No, they're not. Yoshika, the real killer's still out there. My god, she's right. The Organic Life Detection device is still breeding one too many people. You have to be hiding somewhere in the school. Well, I can't take this anymore. It's killing us off and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do? Hold Jumanji sword? I'm scared of the killer. Gotta hold yourself. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching their limit, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The town was starting to burst with all the terror we were feeling. It made sense in a situation like this. Normality would be out of place. Let's get Daramy out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. We took the body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room for that day onwards. Before we knew it, it was night time. We fell asleep huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us. As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Ugh, my whole body hurt so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning, I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I had a love for sponge because I thought it was a big croquet. Even in dreams, I can't look. I had a dream about the whole Jumanji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor? Armor Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Sight? Everyone seemed to calm down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the Gift-O-Matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look around at the cause of the fire. I'll go with you. If we get 2 more people to join us. Mimi, I want to go. Investigation's quite legwork. And my dear sister's going, so am I. Okay, then we're going to look at the gym. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Of course, we got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
ほとんど焼けちゃってるっすね。私物なんて全滅っすよ。
当たり前だけど、焼け跡、出火元の飛び箱が一番激しく燃えてるね。この燃え跡、不自然だよ。誰かが故意的にやったとしか考えられない。
故意ってどうやってだ？
ほらこれ、やっぱりあった。
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
焦げてるけど、多分次元発火装置だよ。飛び箱の内側にあった。
次元発火装置？
殺人鬼が事前に仕掛けてて、自分たちが寝た時に 発火させたんだ。そう、火の勢いが強かったのも燃料がセットされてたからだよ。
だけどいつの間にかなり前から仕掛けられてた。
そこまでは分かんないけど。あれ、
妹ちゃんどうしたの？
ちょっと考え事。
名探偵の推理が発動しちゃった？お兄ちゃんにも教えてよ。
まだはっきりしないから後でね。とりあえず体育館の中は一通り調べておこう。何か見つかるかもしれないし。
了解っす。
We didn't find any additional clues, however. Deep inside the pile of ash and cinder, I found the diary I discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I'd forgotten all about it since I assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. So, day 81 passed in no time at all. Okay.
So, Yabang.
Regular. Ooh, I got some good shit out last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm gonna save first. 82. Bonk. He's dead. Bonk, bonk. He's dead. Goodness me, a lot of people are dying. We're sitting at the dinner table with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria is unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing our minds were getting through was one day at a time. Where's Sona? What are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try and make a trap for the girl, or some kind of weapon. I read all those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Tackle me. You already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, the four of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I remember yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't pay you anyway. In the hands of the famed detective, Kakusukuni, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on, what are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The four of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78, that much was true. I'd been perusing reference books in search of something to make, and then suddenly found myself all alone. Him and the others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted, so in the end I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. That's what firmly and clear, Imu and Kaku exchanged mystified looks. Message received, maybe I misunderstood something. We'll be taking off, if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Hey. After arbitrarily deciding our conversation was over, the two of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were all saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting, and like, they suspect me. That can't be. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping to shadows because of the killer. Not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today I'm with Yugumu and Kiyoshika. Oh, actual free time, damn. Well, people are just gonna get gifts, I guess. Well, those who are alive can have some gifts. Still haven't got her stuff. Either one works for her. Huh. Kaku. Snack selection. That's cheap food, right? Yeah. Have some snacks.
Whoa!
5, 5, and 5. Okay. I'll just do it again. Yeah, no reason not to. This will probably give me the bond, though.
What?
Yep, there's the first bond.
ったく早くここから帰りてえぜ。バイトのシフトがめちゃくちゃだっつうの。俺毎日バイトのシフトがびっしりなんだよ。まあバイトは好きだからいいんだけどさ、体はしんどいけど狭くてうるせえ家にいるよりはマシだからな。料理が得意になったのもバイトのおかげだし、 DJ だってバイトでできるようになったんだぜ。まあ一番稼げるのは肉体労働系だって分かってるけど、あんまり俺は得意じゃねえんだよな。将来なんとなく俺は自分の店をやってそうな気がするな。そうしたら隅野も常連になれよ。俺の店の売り上げに貢献すんだぞ。
Alright, Bond with Gaku stronger. Very good. Time to sleep. 82. And survived another day. Lifetime rating is still 10. What's the killer hiding somewhere? I've been thinking more about the kill than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7 worrying about when the kill might show up next. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go and look out. Evening passed without incident, a new morning was set upon us.
Soin! 起床時間だよ。最終防今日も野蛮下劣な。
Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Summoner. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I was run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. Oh, you mean the murder fly trap you guys were talking about before? Murderer fly trap. Of course, it's outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. They really made it. Why did they pull that off anyway? Hoping you could help attack me. I want to test its durability. I don't mind, but... That settles then. The three of us will team up today. At Ima and Kako's request, the three of us ended up working together in the afternoon. Right up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet on the floor. The instruction's very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to just have this lying around? What if I accidentally snipe one of us? That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we're going to have you pretend to be the killer. Me, the killer? This isn't going to get me covered in glue, is it? We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive. We made them by a lot. We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mr. Summoner. Wouldn't want anyone else to get stuck on it. We'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see. I yawned and looked around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. The power cell in the suit should have still been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I had to set the combination to 6914. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 remaining days we had to survive. Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. Yes, dang, Tilo, what happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check out. Check it out. I opened the door to the biolab. There was no sign of anyone inside. Huh? Where did Ima and Kako? I was just about to ask where they had gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. Don't tell me. With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped in further into the biolab to find... The dead bodies split out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hands slip. I can't. I need to get somebody else. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. Lost all their cryptoglobin. There's no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. And there was a lot of screaming. No, Hima, Kako. Ugh, more casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again. Why is this happening? Akme, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's pointless. We're not going to come up with Jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murked. Damn it. Yeah, Gaku, stop hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one though. Hiruko did the same. Another day gone. We brought Ima and Kako's body to the morgue. Before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the night time announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, and headed for my post. You're on the lookout tonight, Hiruko. I'm standing in Vima. Oh, sorry, that wasn't sensitive of me. Hiruko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask what she wanted to tell me the time she asked me to meet with her, but tonight I wanted to swallow in silence, but I had the chance. Are you scared? Not again. Hiruko was the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified, worried they're going to be next to die. Yeah, I'm scared. Not of dying, though. Of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone. Now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I had died, maybe I'd be free of this nightmare. Ha! That doesn't sound so bad. Back at me. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
今くらい弱音吐いたっていいわよ。私しかいないんだから。
静原、ありがとう。優しいんだな。
I let out everything I've been keeping locked up deep inside, as I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiruko listened to all the feelings I've been keeping in myself in silence. The night went by slowly and quietly. Alright? Okay. Day 84. What do I do today? Pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. Right, I'll give her a gold gas can. Vehicle. That's it. Okay, first bond with her too. Great.
おじいちゃんが工場やってるのは言ったよね。いろいろ扱ってるけどメインは車でさ。おじいちゃん趣味で車を自作しちゃうんだよ。もちろん公道は走らせないけど、その試運転で私も運転できるようになったんだ。それを知った両親は烈火のごとく怒ってたけど、早く免許取って車を走らせたいな。将来付き合うなら車をたくさん持ってる人がいいかも。あ、でも車をたくさん持ってる人ってヤバい人っぽいよね。これって偏見？まあ自分で車を買っちゃえばいいか。宝くじ当たんないかな。
Dragobon with Tsubasa. Very good. Let me see, what was... Right, Silicon Free, I guess. Clean, right? Okay. Okay. Hey, my math's up to 4 now. And the first bond went Nozomi. Very good.
突然だけどさ、 住野くん、だし巻き卵って好き？私子供の頃から大好きでつい食べたくなっちゃうんだよね。もちろんここの食堂でも作れるけど味がちょっと違うっていうか、子供の頃お母さんが留守の時によく世話してくれてた近所のお母さんがいるんだけどね、そのだし巻き卵が大好きなんだ。言ってたらますます食べたくなってきちゃった。いつか住野くんも一緒に食べよう。だし巻き卵のためにも頑張ろうね。
One with Nozomi stronger. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, back to the bed. No changes today, I guess. Life signal still 8. Haven't found the killer yet. I wonder if it is actually counting the boy in the thing. But who knows? We're all wondering how long the standstill will continue. Little did we know, a change was coming soon. Well, it's not little did we know, since you just told me.
Soin! 起床時間だよ。
One moment. Clickety clack. Alright, let's see. What is this change that's occurring? Everyone's already up. I should go for breakfast. Yeah, here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't wake up an appetite. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to do exactly that when you find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in the headlights. My beans are gone. My red beans. I put them in a container, but they're completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. You say something about a deer. Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd be surprised how often it turns out you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. I peered in at the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge until a few days ago was now missing. Hey, the food's all gone. Huh? How? We were completely stocked up? Did some hungry little rascals sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me, I didn't do it. Not this time anyway. Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Kaku. Huh, no faith in me at all, huh? I would mean the cupboard someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count? 8, don't tell me. A deer flashed his headlight in the fridge and took my special beans? Okay, Kyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? So the killer stole our food? You failed to consider if the killer's hiding in the school, they need to procure food. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come to the cafeteria. He's no longer hungry. There's no food left. I wonder. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we'll all jump on them together. Let's do it. I don't know if it'll be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Well then, let's all stick out tonight with our weapons. How about attacking me? Yeah, but act fast. Let's go in for it right after midnight. I'll put some of the food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, waited for midnight. And finally, it was time. "14 days left, huh? Actually, more like 13 since this is the end of this day. Okay, everyone's in position. We split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breath, hiding under a table with Sebastian and Hiriko. Who knows how much time passed, or without anything happening. Everything will come tonight. I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as a sound echoed in the cafeteria. Over there? I looked where Sebastian was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They'd opened the fridge door and began furiously scavenging for food. That's the killer. They weren't wearing their usual black suit, maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food they didn't seem to notice it at all. Now's the chance. I glanced at Yuguma's team and received an OK signal in return. I waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! It caught you, you murderous blackguard. Yield. Yow, ouch! Let me go! Don't let them get away. Hold them down. You all pin them down as they resisted furiously. He didn't seem to have the power of soul on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. Not the killer, it's... I don't know. Oh?
お前は
Our eyes were wide as we took on the unexpected appearance of the killer.
昴生どうしてここにいるの殺すのはやめてやめて
ざれ言を申すでない仲間たちの敵撃たせてもらうぞ
This is obviously not the killer.
ちょっと待ってこいつ変な装置つけてない
本当だなんだこりゃ
待てむやみに触るな
やめてそれを外しちゃったら
The moment Gaku removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. Good job, Gaku, you dumbass. What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader? Everybody stand back. Suddenly, Hiroko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in a grasp. Wait, Hiroko. It's a fucking bomb, obviously. We're confused, we chased after Hiroko until we ended up in the schoolyard. Then when she set foot into the schoolyard, Hiroko flung the invader with all her might into the night sky. The very next moment... What did you expect, you dummy? The invader soared into the sky and blew up in a spectacularly disintegrating into ash and debris. And blew up spectacularly. Just in time. Hiroko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. What? It just happened. It was all so sudden, I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. It looks like I was right. Your instincts really saved us. Here we go. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Right, it's 7 now. That thing was our 1 extra. No freaking way, we did it. The killer's gone. No, it isn't. It's been a long road, Holy Jumanji Sword. Now we can finally say we've avenged our murdered comrades. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader are totally different sizes and shapes. Yeah, even without the power soul, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I'd imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiroko? I don't really remember. Hold on, you mean that wasn't the killer? Well, the lifetime count went down to 7. That's how many of us there are now. I think it's true the invader was being counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded, after all. That all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? I'd considered the possibility, but still, there was just no way.
殺人鬼は私たちの中の誰かかもしれないってことだよ。
Ah, so that's how it is. Wait, really, you kidding? Yeah, don't play with me, man. I mean, there's a traitor amongst us. Calm down, we don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know if it's not true either. I'm not sleeping with the killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to go alone. We need to stick together. Oh. Our words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll frickin' kill you. Self-defense. I want to sleep in my own room starting tonight, too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosion. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to have to sleep separately from now on. Oh, for the love of murder. What a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Luigi Sword, you're the only one I can trust here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. Well, could you tell me what it is you wanted to tell me, damn it? All I could do was silently watch as everyone went to their own rooms. Okay, 13 days. Damn already, huh? Been a while since the last time I spent the night in the nurse's room. After we went our separate rooms last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between us all had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everybody seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. I guess I led to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty. What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze gazed my cheeks, and yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic. We can't kick.
ダメだよな。新校生との戦いだってあるのに。
I was slumped down, murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly rolled around when you see something that made me doubt my eyes.
本当に我らとよく似た生き物なのだな、地球人というのは。見たところお前が部隊の長だろう。仲間も伴わずに単独行動とは感心せんな。
This man's a commander? But how? I thought we beat them all. Who's this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. I am too. Back at me. Get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. There we go, quickly. Go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Takumi, give us your orders. You've got a defensive battle, initiate. Okay. Well, I don't know who that guy is. Never seen him before. That's interesting.
偉大なる星の神、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。わしの名は波動の化身ダルシャ。わしは古いタイプの人間でな。手を合わさねば相手の本質がわからぬのだ。さあ、お前たちが何者なのか、わしに教えてくれ。
Bro, he has 99 armor. The fuck? And there's 2 waves. Doubly the fuck. Okay, first things first, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay, he's the best for getting through armor. 1. I'm not killing this guy. Yeah, just on the top. I am not killing that guy. What's this? Adds armor after thingy, reducing damage taken. It gets the effect of piercing attacks. Oh, motherfucker. And it reduces it to 1 anyway, so what the fuck is that shit? Oh no, you removed my thing. I don't actually care about it. So there is that. Take a potion. It's still only 1. Okay, fucking hell. I can do 1. There's a drop of last yell. Yeah, end the turn now. Okay. Wave 1 end. Yeah, okay. The slaughterers of this planet's heroes.
応えがつかめないでござる。
攻撃も厄介だけど私たちの攻撃がほとんど効いてないよ。
それがあいつの能力。消えない炎をその力で超えてきたのか。
諦めてたまるか。粘り続けるぞ。しかしこちとらただ働きだっていうのにさっさと片付けてやるからな。
Okay. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna reduce my damage to 1 again, you fucker.
行くぞ。
Yep.
そこだ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。出番だな。
Can't do piercing, and I have no way in hell I'm getting to 99 armor.
行くぞ。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
かたじけない。
I'll just use him to attack, because he's right here.
行くぞ。
いつでもいいよ。いい感じ。
But now.
いつでも行ける。
頑張ってね。
任せろ。
Ooh, it still did 1. Alright. Yeah, wave 2 end. There's no way you can fucking fight this guy and win.
こんなところか。
I'm sorry, what now? Oh hey, I got 10,000 PP for doing nothing. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He de-transformed? Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Nah, hold on. What, dude, what's the matter? I wasn't sure myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different than the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again? Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different than those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the end point, eventually. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vexnus would let us live. Then, shouldn't you simply accept death? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. So pulled us out of our despair. That's why we... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. The moment I heard Hiriko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I could think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if I'd been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head, of course. We brought you right back with the Revive-O-Matic, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that Dalgshire guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Dalgshire was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervyn. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vexnus. I see. How's everyone else doing? Is he such a strong enemy? We realize we need to come up with a plan or we'll be in trouble. But the others are still scared about the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks, we won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Are you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer's one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looked so much like Karua in that moment. I'm sure Kara would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Alright, Sebastian said she had something to report about. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Had a little beheading going on. So Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... It wasn't just Gakko. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everybody. But I was still happy everyone came to see me now that I had recovered. Good, your head's back where it belongs. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually. You can learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Sebastian said she had something to report. Oh right, a random analysis on that thieving invader from earlier. First of all, the device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer? It's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. Used to scramble transmissions, radio waves and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. A recording device? Was there anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing that device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you think it'd also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jangling the signal on the remote detonation device. But the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished. I see, so that's how some spots survived. So I examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader had been in the school.
あいつがここへ来たのは21日目の防衛戦の時戦うのが嫌で部隊から逃げ出してこの学園にずっと潜伏してたみたい
あやつ21日目から隠れていたとは忍びの才能があるでござるな
だけどただで逃げ出せるはずはないよ普通脱走兵には厳しい懲罰があるからねそれこそありとあらゆる手を使った拷問とかお仕置きとか懲罰とかね
全部一緒じゃねえか
とにかく新構成が爆発したのは逃走兵を処分する爆弾が作動したからなんだけどあいつが60日以上も隠れられてた理由がジャミング電波発信装置なんだよあれがあれば追跡から逃れられて部隊長に爆殺されずに済むからそっかあらかじめ用意しておいたんだねでも私たちに見つかってジャミング装置を外されたから体内の爆弾が作動して
Because he's an idiot.
ヒルコちゃんが投げたのと同時に空中で爆発資産って流れだね
So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43, that's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Nozomi said she had sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. She wanted to go check out what they were. So that invader was moving around the night of day 43. That means the killer really could have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorded data against the estimated times of killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh. That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. It's clear the invader was innocent, which means... one of us is a frickin' murderer. Mystery solved. No, it's not. Not even close. Yelling's just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up, we're all going to get killed here and you're lecturing me. Wait, hold on. Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So, what do we do about dolls yet? We'll have to figure out something between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever, fine. After that, we discussed strategies for beating Delji. But the move was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the murderer is, like, I don't know, some cryptogloban from Takumi. Just doing its thing, having fun. Or willy-nilly. Which is why he's always tired. It's why he eats so much food, and he's not hungry half the time. I'm so tired. With a sigh, I flopped into my bed. Ugh, my head hurts, it's throbbing. Must be the stress. No, it's not the stress. I don't know what it is, but... it's definitely something to do with the killer. There's the killer, now Dajia. There's so much I need to think about, but... I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, that's probably the killer. Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat up in bed and waited to see what happened next. It rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infused behind my back as I opened the door. I warily cracked it open to find... Tsubasa, what's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. What? Did something happen? Actually, I've been analysing the remains of that invader for a while now, and I think something's missing, judging from the shape of the hole. It's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, better. You came to ask me. You want to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Me neither. But neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. That'd make me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll be ready. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. I brought flashlights. We're just gonna have to sweep the area. That's shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. It seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, and it's been 3 days since the explosion too. Pretty sure this is where it landed. Where it happened. It's gonna be a long night. I steeled myself and set to searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't gonna be needed after all. Huh? There's something on the ground here. There's something small and black covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, let me see. He took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Timmy. This is the external storage device I was looking for. For real? I thought it would take longer. I'm gonna analyze the data on this too. Oof, I can't wait to see what's going on it. If they felt the need to blow up the invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? Can't keep working such long hours every day. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back towards school in high spirits. She found us looking forward without anything bad happening, thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps are suddenly feeling lighter. Oh. On the way back at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask, I just have no idea. Well, I feel like I might not even want to know. I'd be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? It happened as soon as Tsubasa left out an amused giggle. Wait, that sound. No way, no way. Tsubasa, run, this way. Look, don't split up this time. Like, actually, don't split up. Anytime you've not split up, they haven't been killed. Anytime you have split up, the other person's died. This way? Yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, anytime you split up, they've died. So don't split up. Also talking about the teleporting. Considering, you know, Timely's teleporting apparently, and the killer definitely has been cheating. Just how long are they going to chase us? The ran furiously as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. No one run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. And kicked them with all my might. They tumbled down the stairs and fell into a heap at the bottom. Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must be setting in because they made no effort to resist. We finally got you. Just give up. That can be Tsubasa. What happened? I heard a really loud noise. Huh? Is that the killer? Did you finally catch him? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here.
麻痺して動けないみたいだね。死んではないよ。
このクソ野郎がみんなを殺したのかよ。クソ！今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやりてえ。
その前にまずマスクを外すぞ。
Is it Ido? I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. The eyes saw underneath left me speechless. Yugumu. Huh.
面影。
Oh! Yugumu! I peeled off the suit Yugumu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. Well, he did say he was having trouble with his urge to kill. He was limp, breathing shallowly. His expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. Yugumu. We stood around Yugumu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure as he always did. I hardly believe this is your doing, Sir Yugumu. I may have broken ration of magic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I will avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumanji showed to have your head. Calm down, Kushika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reason could you have? Say something, Yugumu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies, I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Huh? You're playing games, dude. What kind of idiot would believe that? Gaku's right. If that's true, then why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power sword? Let me start from the beginning and explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we'll listen, but you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already at day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab. Takumi said he saw Hiroko get cornered by the killer there.
Oh.
That's right. Well, then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. Huh? You were? I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing late at night? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party. Ah, don't stitch on me, dude. It turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an animal video. Yes, they were precious little furballs, although Sagaku seemed very disappointed. I like how Kyoshika's like, oh, it's porn, let's go watch. Okay, can we move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. It seemed like Yugami was telling the truth so far. As more, the next time the killer appeared was day 25, when Eva was killed inside a cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder, however. After seeing a dead body, the murderous impulses inside me began to resurface. I don't remember exactly when I'd heard it, but something Yugami said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw a dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has been climbing the walls. I can't keep cooling like this. Right, with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. So at day 38, when I finally found my solution, when I was just about to kill Gaku. What? You were seriously going to kill me? Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. At the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my doctor's eye was temporarily sated. This guy's a freak. Now I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. After that happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. Not exactly a long-term solution though, it's more like a coping mechanism. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power sword at the bottom of the pool. Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool. Why? The Yuga must have stolen it, correct? The Yugamo must have stolen it. No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. I see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things in my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like him. Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see the looks of despair and fulfilling your desires. Sorry, I just couldn't know about the urges inside me. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you say makes any sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takamaru Karara and Shoma? I don't think to do with Takamaru's death on day 51, I swear it. The first day I dressed up with the killer was day 64, the day Karara was killed. We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Karara to the bathroom. I sensed to you were going to leave, so I pretended to be asleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I hid in my room and chased you with the power sword. Huh? So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right, I chased you with like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in front of the defense room.
欲望が満たされたんだ。とても気持ちよかったよ。
Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know. You really know nothing about Lady Karara's death. Speak the truth, I prepared to become rust on the blade of the Holy Jumanji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with the murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shulma's death on day 77 either. You talking? What about Daramy on day 80 or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. Kid, you took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer. Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power sword, and pretended to be the killer for the second time. I went inside and found Daramy and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but you put in such a good performance the first time. I just couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yuko's face, I was at a complete loss of words, for so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Daramy to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, and then hid out in my room until the next morning, but Daramy... I don't know what happened after Daramy got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met up with everybody else. Right, the lifetime count was 11 when Yugami joined us. So Daramy was still alive at that point. Had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Said everything. You don't have anything else. Scout's honor? You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You seriously think... You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. The looks of terror and despair when I chased you. I needed them so bad. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't Yugami who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Oh, Hirika's got a strange look on her face. Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. When they were still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What do we do with Mr. Yugami? I think we're going to have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Of course, that should help with my little problem. How about we use that weird room on the first floor? We could lock it up from the outside. Remember the strange devices when we were at Kamakura General Hospital? Might be the perfect place to lock Yugami up. Hey, mind if I take the power sword and the suit inside? I'll hide them someplace nobody can find them. Where's the proof you're innocent? I don't have any, but the same goes for everybody else here. Trust me. I know I'm out beyond a suspicion if someone else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugami. Yeah, that's fine with me. We handed the power sword and the suit over to Gaku and took Yugami to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. Then after that we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he'd finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan and then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser. A shocking development was waiting us right round the corner. Great! Another shocking development. I'm guessing Yugamu's gonna die inside that room or something. That would be pretty fucking shocking after all. Okay, 10 days. And also, still a final battle, and I hope people stop dying in the meantime. A happy ending. Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yugami some food too. He's probably dead. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiriko, and Kyoshika. Morning, Takumi. Morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku. Might be holed up in their rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. I hope not. We still haven't worked our strategy for Delgia. There's so much to think about. My brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same one for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear a class armor, whole artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugami's told us was the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. If they're not showing up on the life sign tool, they might even be... Right, I finished that thought. I heard footsteps outside the hall. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless and with a grim look on her face. Tsubasa, what's got you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count. It's gone down to 6. The only one missing were Gaku and Yugami, which meant... Search the school. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. Is it Gaku then? We systemically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I've enough despair for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened, and in the end my prayers would go unanswered. That is Gaku, eh? Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his body sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse.
無駄よ。もう間に合わないわ。
Slowly, the world turned grey. I felt my emotions died with Gaku. Gaku's been killed. That means Yugumi's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power sword, too. It's attacking me. How are you so composed? Sagaku's been killed.
騒いでも生き返らないだろう。意味ないんだよ。もうそういうのは。
Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. The signs of a struggle. Hiriko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. The shelf is way out of position. There's books on the ground. Somebody must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he's fighting the killer. No, there's multiple gouge marks at the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely Gaku hit with the power sword and suit here. He must have gone into a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. What's with her face? I see, so that's why he was killed here. And the power sword and the suit got taken away again. Maybe somebody here has them. You're suspecting us now. It wasn't me. Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. Hiriko and I lifted Gaku's body on the silence. The others came to help us soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yukimi was locked up. Yugumi's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder. Then he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs he left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse. There's no stopping it now. Bro, it's going to be impossible, actually impossible to win. The fight versus the invaders. I'm gonna fuck up with that fight. What are you talking about? Especially if they keep dying. If there's one thing I might be able to do, but Jesus. That's what I've done tonight, I guess. I thought a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. Wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. If they'd just kill me too. I was taken aback by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. It's just you, Hiriko. Everybody decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I summoned a light meal on my tray and sat down in front of Hiriko. It was silent. Every sound of the cafeteria was quiet clattering of our dishes. Then Hiriko calmly looked me in the eye.
殺されたことがあるの。それも何度も。
I've been killed many times.
スミノがタイムリープしたのと同じように、私も違う歴史にいたって言ったらわかる。
待ってくれ。急にそんな話。
Hiriko experienced something like I did. It was also something I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Oh, you've been hiding. The memories came to me on day 3. I was killed, and I remember what I said at the end, clear as day.
この歴史も失敗だった。他のタイムラインと同じだった。
She died on day 3.
そもそもみんなでこの学園に居続けたことが間違いだったのかもしれない。全員でこの学園から立ち去るべきだったのかも。
Except I left and this happened still.
私はもう一度やり直す。何度でも何度でも。そして全ての忌まわしい歴史に終止符を打つ。いつか必ず絶対に。
静原は歴史を繰り返し続けている。何度も失敗しながら。
この学園にいたらまた同じ歴史が繰り返されると思った。だからそれを阻止したくて黒板にカラースプレーで警告をしたのよ。
Well, that's interesting. It was her all along who did that.
もしかしてあの脅迫文。
そう、私が書いたの。
I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The day Hiriko asked me to see her, doesn't mean he wanted to talk to me that night too. Then Yukimi showed up. I couldn't say anything after that. I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
どうして俺だけに話してくれたんだ。
それは
I blame my ego.
私のエゴだと思う。
静原。
ごめんなさい。
Blame your ego. With that, Erica left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. Seems like she's hurting. She'd been holding this all by herself, memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in her for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break. Well, this is certainly a failed timeline too. I'm pretty sure the only way to get a successful one is to not kill Idol, but rather just imprison him. The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. Got my problems with just the invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved our Dalgia problem, and there were too many other things to worry about. I can't believe Hiriko time traveled too. But looking back, things like she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. What happened in the timeline she lived through, and why bring it up now? I was just a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep. Yep, new era in human history. 92. When's our final battle coming? Teamwork I've cultivated with my allies. Is that supposed to be satire? I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. Fairly so. Totally right. As I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seemed excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Something else happened. Sure, I will. In a moment, I'm gonna save. Oh my goodness, things go quick. Damn, look at that. So many of them are dead. And there's this split here. My goodness. There's that split there. There's an even bigger one, of course, back there. That one. Damn, there's a lot. Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Where are you? Just hurry.
扉が。
拙者、面影殿に朝食を運びにやってきたでござるが、そうしたら。
中に入ろう。
Sure, let's go in. Let's see. Yep. We saw the broken door and saw Yugami covered in blood, face down and lifeless. Yeah, of course. I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Here we go, Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You can probably tell, but he's lost all his crypto clubbing. We can't revive him. Let's get him to the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right, we need a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore, no tears flows, even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter-of-factly. We're used to this now. The death of Yugami was just another part of our day. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Vedas, humanity, whatever. I just want this to be over already. Just then I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. I sat up, and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. I knew it. It's been a while. Right, I guess it has been for you. What do you mean by that? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember. Must not remember. Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. We need it anyway. Did you find some sort of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, I even am not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Is that what you come here to tell me?
ごめんね。君を助けられなくて。
With a sad look on his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled the blanket over myself and closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, to forget everything, and find refuge in sleep. Morning announcement hadn't played yet. The sun was only just coming up, and right on cue. This sound. An enemy attack. Is Algier finally here? We don't have any plan for dealing with it at all. Damn it, I'm just gonna have to go. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could. Headed to the war room. Doubt she has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is going to be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. We're just going to have to go for it. Do or die. Wait, about that. We do have one strategy we can use. Huh? Remember that external storage device we recovered from the invader? Well, I finished analysing the data on it. No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily, the data survived and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare the details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
調べてみると部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってその細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね
Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi, help me out? Didn't Nozomi? Why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience in medical research. Yeah, I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin. I don't have much of it myself. I did make a poison that Nozomi tricked a commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time? Turn the poison into a gas and have him breathe it in. Made a trap we can place. They can position it and activate it at any time using a remote control. Gonna find a place to set this up. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it, and once everyone's gotten some distance, that should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Who pulls off with the small group we have now? But to have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You're right. It's very much worth trying. But why didn't you say anything before? There's the whole killer thing. I kept the info under wraps as a precaution, and I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Thank you both so much. Now we just have to find a way to make this work. Let's do this. I don't want any regrets.
Yosh!
Forget about everything else and give it all you've got. Time for a defensive battle.
偉大なる星の神よ我に力を与えたまえ無限体波動の化身なるかいざ参るぞ 始めようか死ぬ気でかかってくるがいい
みんな行くぞまずはあいつの動きを止めるんだ
Oh, 3 waves too. Only she can set the poison trap, huh? Okay. Let's see.
出番だね大丈夫
行くぞそこだ俺に任せろよし
いつでも行けるさあ始めるわこれさあ始めるわ死になさい
And one more.
砕け散りなさいもう壊れちゃったの
準備できてるよ
ありがとう
いけるよ
Okay.
直すよ
礼を言う
No, because I am going
準
to
備で
lose.
きてるよパワーアップだね
Let's get a last gel. There's only 3 waves. Or rather, there is 3 waves, so... Ooh, get the damage. Oh my god, they're so buffed up. They're so buff. Alright, good.
やった効いてるみたいだよ。
全員総攻撃を仕掛けるでござる。待って、まだ周囲に6月が残ってる。追撃したら私たちにもダメージが来るわ。
それならあいつとの決着は後回しにして、まずは周囲の敵を片付けよう。
Yeah, let's do that first. Oh good, everyone's back to full HP. I need to wipe out the enemies. Alright, first, just some deceleration.
行くぞ。
That's kind of annoying. You're in an annoying spot.
出番だね。邪魔しないで。
Okay,
行くぞ。
now.
そこだ。いつでも行ける。
頑張って。
任せろ。はあ。やった。行くぞ。もっと強く。俺に任せろ。
私に任せて。準備万端。使っちゃうね。私に任せて。頑張って。やっちゃうよ。
Double the damage.
行くよ。
Not quite enough. So I'm going
いつでもいいよ。
to get electrified fence
使うよ。
outside. Okay.
しまった。
Ooh, that did 5 damage. Holy.
準備万端。
Alright, I'm gonna do it like that.
それ。やったね。
仕掛ける。
Okay.
始める。
Agility.
使わせてもらう。仕掛ける。これはどう？さあ、死になさい。あっけないわ。
行くぞ。はあ。俺に任せろ。はあ。よし。
お任せあれ。パワーアップだってばよ。
私に任せて。邪魔しないで。準備万端。
頑張れよ。
やっちゃうよ。
Should double it, right?
この調子いつでもいいよ。
Alright.
私に任せて。エンジン全開。いつでもいいよ。
Okay.
励まれよ。
やっちゃうよ。危ないよ。準備できてるよ。使うよ。
Okay. Gonna take 2. Alright.
私に任せて。いくよ。出番だね。
Okay, we'll play it out. Well, leaves only the boss, and probably there's a shit ton more of them.
まさか我らに聞く毒ガスがあったとは油断した。
みんな一気に畳みかけるぞ。
そろそろ決着の時か。生き残るのはわしかお前たちか。その答え合わせをするぞ。
I suppose we shall. The answer's gonna be me. I'm gonna survive, don't know. Alright, Dodgia. As long as you can't spam 99 and reduce my damage to 0. Because you're immune to piercing. Oh, great. They call them cannon fodder because they don't actually know what they are, but it's clear that they have little invader things, or I don't know, probably it's like former humans. Can act twice per turn. That's bullshit. Counter attack as well. Okay, he doesn't get armor anymore, so that's useful. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. There's that one. Okay, yep.
準備万端頑張ってやっちゃうよこのちょ私に任せてやっちゃうよ
That should do 6 then. Infinite turns, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'll get the second aid. I didn't actually boost his attack before, did I? Alright, here's another 17 damage. You could attack. You can do twice per turn. Doesn't make a difference to me though. Ouch. That did quite a bit of damage to her. Attack potion, please. Also. Yep. Three, huh? Well, I guess I'll do it like this. Goodbye. Yeah, 18 damage. Now, don't expect to live through it, pal.
再び剣山でござる。
負けたか。ついにわしが砕ける時が来たか。だがわしの全力は尽くした。悔いは。
Oh. Good enough. That's an odd face.
無様な最後だな。哀れなものよ。
Yeah, you stabbed him in the back. Vexen stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
みんな攻撃準備だ。
まあ待て、そう焦るな。私はまだお前たちと戦うつもりはない。
最後の戦いにふさわしい催しを準備している。私が神となるための儀式だ。貴様らとの決着はその時だ。
なんだよそれ。
安心しろ、その時は近い。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。私という神が誕生する瞬間をな。
Right, meanwhile, we've got to deal with a fucking tulpa or something. With that declaration, Vexnus turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight her right now. That'd be a pain in the buttocks. 34,000, huh? I have to actually upgrade my things. Everything hurts. I was resting in bed recovering from our long, brutal battle. I managed to defeat Dalcia somehow, but time to settle things with Vexnus was getting closer. Only options to fight, I know that, but even if we beat Vexnus and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly, the faces of all our dead friends flashed in my mind. Was there really any point to playing out the rest of this worst-case scenario? No, I've just stopped thinking about this. My head's starting to hurt again. I was sleepy too, though that might be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Deciding to abandon all thought, I pulled up the blankets and curled into a ball. Eventually, I passed out like a light. Alright, 94. I don't need to be ding-donged, thanks. Right, keep the spirits up. Same as last time. Go enhance my comrades. There's only 5 of us left. Pointless completely left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone yet. Nah, I need to get up, otherwise the whole day will go by while I'm in bed. I'll push myself to get out of bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe somebody's in the cafeteria. I should go see. Is that? The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiriko standing stock still. What are they looking at? I followed their gazes until... Huh? That's the door to Kyoshika's room. You can't be serious.
Magadori! Oi! Magadori!
I hurried into a room, already half suspecting what I find inside.
嘘だろ。
Yoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression, her body shredded like all the others. The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them. It's just like what happened to Yugami. The killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with a power saw? Now you mention it. I saw Koshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think it was around 9 PM when we left in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive bell. We got back to our rooms after 10. I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until the morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to bed early, but I did not hear anything. Even if we were tired from the fight, the sound of a door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Yoshika would definitely got up and ran if she heard it. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather do something with the body. Yeah, you're right, let's do that. After he brought Kyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. Well, as long as Nozomi and, Thingy are there. It's still Thingy, but it's making things real difficult. And, yeah, as long as Nozomi and, Takumi are alive. Defeat bosses, but it's going to be, slightly difficult with no people. Life sound counts down to 4. There's so few of us left. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what we should do. I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion. By the way, what are you up to, Hiriko? I just want to check up on something. Hiriko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me. I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, could you lend me a hand? Huh? What do you need? We're gonna find out what's inside of the water. All of you, come to the biolab. With that, Hiriko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. What's inside the water, eh? And soon after. Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiriko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Then Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way? I knew it. What is it? What did you find? We detect sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine? Slow acting kind too. Takes time to kick in after being ingested. Might explain why you're so damn tired all the time. You mean the reason we didn't wake up last night is because we drank this drugged water? Somebody laced it in advance? We went after Kyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep. That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. Really will go to any lengths to kill us. I thought you right, this killer enjoys killing.
ただ一人ずつゆっくり殺していくんだよ。その方が盛り上がるもんね。
I still remember what Daramy had said. They're killing us one by one, saving each kill. No, it can't be them. Takumi, what's wrong? No, nothing, sorry, never mind. And then there were 4. It could very well be next. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for time to pass. 5 days left until 100. What kind of ending awaits them then? Us then, I suppose, really. 95. Okay. Ding dong. Morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should have to the cafeteria. Gotta make sure everyone's okay. When I got to the cafeteria, Hiriko was eating alone. Oh, morning, Hiriko. You seen Sebastian and Nozomi? Yeah, just now. Everyone's okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute. Feeling like I'd eat a leisurely breakfast in peace, I approached the Rashnomatic boat. There's nothing I want to eat? This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me. What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure it'll go over time. I'll just have a protein shake or something. Back at me. I want you to go somewhere with me. Right now? Hiriko, give a small nod. Follow me, if you trust me, that is. Okay, sure. Hiriko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all the people we lost to the killer. This is maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiriko bring me here? 11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner, but there's a clear difference between them. There is? Might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds. With that, Hiriko rearranged the body one by one. What do you notice about their injuries? Well, they're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. Come on, take a good look and tell me what you see. Huh? Just like the others, the next body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into the flesh. At a glance, they all look the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. Huh? The wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right, the power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? His wounds are likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. Hey, Hiriko. With that, Hiriko turned and left the room. That's all I can tell you. You have to figure out the rest yourself. What? What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard to bed. Something was bothering me. A dagger. I know I've seen something like that somewhere. I guess wandered in search of an answer until I landed on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger. I remember the diary in the drawer. I knew it. The killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction, or more accurately, that's what I wanted to believe. But it doesn't sound like mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life? Hiriko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. For some reason, she feels like she can't talk to me. I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad. It's because you got a fucking tulpa or something, mate. Disney's gonna come for you. What time is it? I pried open my heavy lids to look at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent the day yesterday in deep thought. Must have passed out. I feel like I slept too much. There's no sense of dwelling on it. I should get ready. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. We were all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be. What about Hiriko is? I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria. I was thinking aloud, walking the halls until... Takumi. Hiriko, you scared me. I was just about looking for you. Me? What for? We had a discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I've thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right? Fine, come with me. Hiriko took me to the classroom where she'd once written that threatening message. Remember when Yugami got the killer's suit and power saw? I'm pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed, day 43. Right, Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugami picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. What do you think that could have been? After we caught Yugamo and took the things from him, Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden, the library. And two of them got into a scuffle and Gaku was killed with the stolen power saw. Basically, from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have those items on them. The people killed during that time were Takamaro, Karara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right? They were all killed with something like a dagger, because the killer didn't have their power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamo was just the killer even though he was just impersonating them. Why did you realize this? When we found Takamaru's body, I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugamo, were two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we might have been able to save everybody who got killed after Takamaru. Do you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everybody knew there was both a killer and an imposter.
それまでの殺人鬼を目撃した人のアリバイが崩れてしまうじゃない。
It would ruin the alibis if anyone said they saw the killer.
そうしたら犯人候補になってしまうから。だから言えなかったのよ。
The alibis. Hey, Hiriko. Hiriko looked down, turned on a hill, and ran away. After that, I tried looking for her, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly. I couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? You? That would mean she's trying to hide the true identity of the killer. Why would she do that? Was she connected with them somehow? Why? I have a bad feeling about this. Well, you know, Takumi and, you know, the only person who's needed an alibi is Takumi. It was day 97, a new day was beginning. There I was, still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with the four of us? We still have to fight Vexnus. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what I should do anymore. The situation is completely exhausted. As everyone completely exhausted, we're doing everything we can just to keep safe. I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then I let my listless body sink further into the bed, and slowly closed my eyes. What the heck? I suddenly woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Yeah, that wasn't me. The voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door. There she was, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Please, come with me. Huh? Where? Nozomi didn't answer, just silently walked off. I matched the silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away. I was brought to the metal shop inside Isol. Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. Well, she's not really face down there, like, is she? She's face up. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. I found her. The lights had been on here for a while, so I took a look inside. Here we go. All I did was find her. That's it. I know none of us could prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who's really doing this. There's no guarantee they're hiding it in their room. Besides, what if the killer's deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Huh? You mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestions. It's not impossible. Wouldn't be able to say it was definitely proof. It was definitive proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. Jesus Christ. Fucking everyone's dying in this route. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us were left. The killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. I mean, so far, it seems that it's probably Takumi. Just like, I don't know, a tulpa or some shit. Some thought in his head took form and it's going around killing people. What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened to see that it was already bright outside. I hate night sweats. Last night I barely had time to change out my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must have had a rough sleep. Guess I'll take another shower. Having a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. I immediately noticed something unusual. Huh? What? I looked down at the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this blood? Wait, how? Where did it come from? Panicked, I looked up at the ceiling. I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps in the ventilation panel. My heart furiously leapt the moment I laid my eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What's in there? Well, I'm guessing it's a power saw. I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from bounding out my chest. Ah. Is that a t-shirt as well? The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger and a raincoat I'd never seen before. Ah, that's a raincoat. No, why would these be here? Who put these here and when? Don't tell me. If the killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Hiroko said. I need to tell Hiroko and Nozomi. Tell them, and then what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I hide this stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right, there are only Tuesday left. I can just keep these out of the way. I stuffed them all into a trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get through 2 more days. I don't believe that's going to work out well for you, mate. Cause for a while I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons and suit I found in the bathroom made me uneasy. I'm going to go insane if I stay by myself. Standing up on unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner looking up at the sky. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much. It didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Hiroko. Hiroko stood before me in silence. Her face, illuminated by the moonlight, looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it.
Na, Shizuhara. 少しの間だけでいいから、そばにいてくれないか?
Hiroko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. She cradled my head, wrapping it in gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar, a sweet, mellow aroma. The scent, lavender. I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air.
大丈夫。大丈夫だから。
Comforted by a sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Tense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside me. This is how I'd always felt towards Karawa, but this time, it wasn't her making me feel this way. This time.
俺、Shizuharaのこと。
For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I wanted to do was bask in this afterglow. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. I guess it's Nozomi who does that or something similar, if you pick the other path. Guess I'll find out. 99, eh? It was 99. It happened before the usual morning announcement. Alright. The intruder lit blade throughout my room. Oh, it's finally here. I so composed that even I surprised myself. I don't know what 3 of us are going to be able to do, but there's no way we can run. We'll just have to do this. As long as they attack only one spot, we're okay. I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it. Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you. Huh? This is a bioweapon that'll boost our strength. Looks like in the metal shop. Tsubasa make this. Yeah, it was her last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vexness with this. We can't waste it. Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of it. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Vexness, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Like the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way towards our final defensive battle. Do you have to have the buff ones? Two waves, huh?
大丈夫。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
Let's see.
はあ？いつでも行ける。よし。
仕掛ける。さあ、始める。これね。いつでも行けるよ。
Damn, that's annoying. This one has less movement though. Here we go.
邪魔。
さあ、始めるわ。
これはどう？
Alright, send it in. Kara's the only one who's gonna be okay, since she can just fucking heal.
砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
Boost.
出番だな。もっと強く。
Drop a last yell on myself.
俺に任せろ。
準備できてるよ。
Okay, paralyzing bolt you.
任せて。
行くぞ。
さあ、行く
Definitely
わ。
can't do anything today.
出番だな。
I'll air blade. I'll take 2 all damage. Alright.
さあ、始めるわ
Oh, I'll wipe you out straight away.
死になさい。さあ、
Because I can.
いくだけ散りなさい。あっけないわね。
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
I'll keep that.
さあ、始めるわ。
One.
食らいなさい。さあ、始めるわ。これはどう？
Thankfully, there's a lot less enemies this time. Alright, wave one's ended, now Vexness is probably gonna pop up.
あれは。
Vexness walked calmly towards us as if she owned the place. What the fuck is she covered in? The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the Hemoamina, the cryptic organ inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us, as we all stood on guard.
楽な死に方ができると思うなよ。貴様らの力も神の再臨の力もすべて私のものだ。
The power of the second coming.
すべて偉大な私が食らってやる。
What's the second coming? Oh god.
邪悪な侵略者どもよ。新たな神、己の邪悪さを食えるがいい。
No. I don't wanna. Arrogant of cool. And she's incredibly arrogant and evil. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I'm gonna burn that straight away. Okay.
さあ、始めるわ。さあ、始めるわ。使わせてもらう。いつでも行けるわ。邪魔。さあ、行くわよ。これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの。さあ、始める。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわ。行くぞ。
That.
この一撃で
I don't care about 2 damage, thank you.
直すよ。
礼を言う。
さあ、行くわよ。
8 plus 3 is.
邪魔よ。仕掛けるわ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？やるわよ。いつでも行けるわ。
砕け散りなさい。砕け散れ。さあ始め。死ぬなさい。
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to end after just beating her on a bit.
思ったよりも粘るじゃないか。邪悪な侵略者の分際が。
She detransformed? Why?
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続けるとは実に哀れな存在だね。だがそれでいい。貴様らが簡単に死んでは興ざめだ。何度も何度も地獄を味わわせてやる。
Now detransformed, Vexnus looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us. Erika looked over to me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve, and I only had one opportunity to use it. Vexnus was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
徐々に絶望に染まっていく貴様らの表情、じっくり見せてもらうとしようか。
させるか。
何の音だ。
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vexnus's body.
なんだこれは。体が動かない。
よし、聞いてるよ。
おのれ、邪悪な侵略者どもめ。
Well, I mean, you kill your own people. We don't.
お前の負けだ。ゼシです。
At least, I'm not purposely doing that.
私は貴様らを殺す。
Oh, that poison's really going ham on her. I suppose because she has so much cryptoglobin, eh? Right, now I have 47,000. That was a letdown. It's really how it ends. Yeah, it doesn't seem real. We'd won our battle against Vexnus, we were the victors in this final showdown with the invaders, but I couldn't truly smile. We'd strayed so far from the ending I'd been imagining. We still have one day left anyway. Just keep up your guard until the end. We dragged our battle-won bodies back to the school and parted ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it, there's no salvation in my future. The 99th day of the last Defense Academy came to a close, and finally... Day 100. Yay! A new day had begun, and the final day, day 100. I made it all the way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing. Hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors in this war, but who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was. Because if everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter.
それまでの殺人鬼を目撃した人のアリバイが崩れてしまうじゃない。
Wait, does that mean... No, it can't be. Throb. Ah, yes, the familiar throb from the beginning. Suddenly a violent pain ripped through my head, so intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What else is going on? Shut up. Stop it. Oh, what's with that face? Attack at me. What's wrong? Stay back. Run away. Oh? Nozomi, run.
殺せ。
No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body's rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do anything. If I don't do something then. The diary. I don't want to kill. The diary. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly I found myself wearing the killer suit and holding the power saw. The voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Hiriko and Nozomi, and then... Stop it. Now I've already turned the power saw on. The two girls, despite every fiber of my being fighting against it. Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. You'll get us both. If we don't do something, we need to split up. Right. What's with the voice in your head? Decide your destiny, eh? Okay, this way. I'm gonna go this way first. Look, I stuck with Hiriko so far. It only seems right to stick with her now. Also, my controls are reversed, which is weird. I figured it was him, but what's with that voice? Is that the cryptoglobin in his blood just going, yep, just kill everyone for fun, I guess. I mean, I've stuck with her so far. It only seems fair. No, don't kill her. Get away from Hiriko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it. You're not attacking me, are you? When did you get into his butt? Stop. Get away from her. No. Well, I guess she's dead. I stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Hiriko's body felt... her blood felt warm running down my body. I killed her? Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. I managed to look up and saw Nozomi looking down on me, holding the power saw. No, that's not it, Nozomi. It was against my will. I did just scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her. No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi. That's very red. Also, that sauce sure saw a lot of use. I felt blood streaming out the wounds opened up by the power saw. Did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. Where'd it go? Some credits there. Alright. 71, Slasher Out, Revenge. Okay. Well, that's ending 71. I'm gonna go back to that one. Let's see what happens if I go after Nozomi. And then I'll do other things. It is, give me a tick. Alright, let's go after Nozomi this time. I expected he was the killer. The why and how? I have absolutely no idea. Something to do with whatever that pop was right at the beginning. And then the strange voice in his head. Gotta be something to do with the cryptoglobin. Oh, this should probably give ending 2 for me. Now I wonder what happens if you told it Nozomi and stuff. Way earlier. I'll find out, I suppose.
Sumino 君だったんだ。みんなを騙して、殺して。どうして？ひどいよ。信じてたのに。
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body wouldn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it. Please, no. Don't kill her. No. Ah! Oh, certainly dead. I vividly felt the sensation of power so cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. Must have rooted the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I could see a wrench on the ground. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have... No, I already knew. There was only one survivor left. Just tied up. I woke up struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained with rope. So you're finally awake. Here we go. You seem to be yourself again, for now. Come to think of it, I can move my body my own volition again. What's that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Haruko? Missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. All of it. Who the killer is and everything they've done. So you mean the killer is...
あなたのことよ。司令を壊したのも、13人の仲間たちを殺したのも、スミノなの。
What are you talking about? That's not... I know you aren't aware. I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it. I did this? No, I can't be right. I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16. Day 16? That's the day after you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right? Yeah, but the only one who caught... But the one who cornered me in the lab. It was you tagging me. No way, I didn't do that. I believe it was around 11 PM. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor. Me? The night of day 16? You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. You chased me with a horrific look on your face. It's clear you were trying to kill me. I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely conscious, unable to move, and there was someone in front of me. The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help. I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. Misremembering? You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. And someone in a black suit came to save me. What are you talking about? They attacked you and you lost consciousness, but you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through a window and hurled toward the ground. I assume you remember what happened after that. He's right. I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. I took the power soul and ran after them when I lost them. The events that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility you'd become a host to a Gi. A Gi? A host? Gi? What are you talking about? I don't remember, but the Gi are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. In another timeline, eh? It's a terrific organism that gradually eats away at the host body and eventually takes over completely. What? But I had no proof you'd become infected, so I kept quiet. Fine. Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. When did you... You know what? Forget it. What did you find? There was a gear inside. I thought I must have been being wrong. On day 43, Moto was killed, and once again I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked on your brain again. Second time, I still didn't find any gear. Not only that, but Nozomi said she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicions for the moment. That's why you were suddenly avoiding me and sometimes seemed like you had something to say. But when Karura died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain again? Yes, very closely, and I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual gear in your brain, the gear's data was eroding it. Huh? My hypothesis is you were infected with a gear in another timeline. After that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the gear's data in your brain went back to the past with you. The data went with me. It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me, after all. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The gear itself is no longer physically existing in your brain, but its cognitive data still remained. Oh, stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will and the other 12? Oh, another timeline, eh? There's this strange parasite that takes over you and causes you to kill people? Wonder why it does that. You didn't know it was happening. When the gear awakens, your own consciousness vanishes. It's like some kind of split personality. Must have happened this way because you were only infected with geared data. The entire organism was in you. Your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you know I was infected, what did you do then? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the Revive-O-Matic, but... Your head already got smashed on day 43. Right, I remember Nozomi telling me what happened. But the murder still didn't stop. Only destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have been perfectly recreated the brain data stored in its database. I went to the library to do some research and try to find another way to cure you. That's when I found out about a certain drug. Drug? It's possible that injecting you this would remove the gear's data from your brain. So around day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. That's why I didn't wake up for 3 days. Yeah, the side effects of the drug I injected caused you to fall ill. I thought I'd finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after I woke up, day 71, but... The gear data is still there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us? Damn. He's got those evil eyes.
さすがだわ、静原さん。そこまで調べ上げるなんて。
ようやく現れたわね、ギー。
ああ。
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. First one was Ava the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took out the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor?
Oh.
After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced it to ribbons. It was a visitor. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. Who's he exactly? Boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. I had enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belonged to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them and move around faster. But anyway, we put them in the locker in the metal shop and Takumi set the combination, right? Only he knew the combination, so also you all thought. Takumi himself included. You were looking too? That's why you know how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojo on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. Awakened around that time, I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet, and power saw from the locker, then sought after my prey. I found Moko at the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring out a killer while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. When I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power source so I could get out. Of course, that's where Yukimi found them in the pool. I returned to the school, so come back. That's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed, after that, Takumi heard a scream, went running, and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor, the scene of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yukima told you. It does explain the weird pop noise at the beginning. He recovered the power saw and the suit I'd abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic pervert if ever I've seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takamura. I believe it was early on day 51. I woke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop. Raincoat and a dagger. I took him, snuck into his room, and turned him into a bloody mess. Should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with a dagger. Once I killed Takamura, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger on the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at the dawn on day 64. Yeah, the day Yukima chased her and Takumi were dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in front of the defense room on the third floor with Yukima holding the power saw over his head. Just then, I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yukima turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one. Just to get on with it, he used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right? Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted down Kurara, who was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have much time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. I finished the deed, returned the raincoat and dagger to the hiding spot, and then, back at the defense room door, I once again fell into a deep sleep. That's why Takumi believed he passed out there the whole time. My fifth was Shuma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on day 80? My timed incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it? Knew you were behind it. When it was at day 78, when Takumi went with Ima, Kaku, and Darumi to the metal shop. At 2 PM, I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym, and I'd been waiting for my chance. See? I knew something was up with that whole thing. It makes sense. I came up with the plan to secretly build a timed incendiary device to plant there. Of course, I came up with the cover story so the other three wouldn't suspect me, and worked on it by myself. But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue until the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yeah, we didn't trade places at all during that time. I worked in a group with the twins and Darumi the next day, day 79 as well. I had the timed incendiary device with me, pretending to go to the bathroom and headed for the gym. I planted the device in the vaulting box. And I went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing the killer. Obviously the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Then it was this visit you alluded to before. It doesn't really matter. I achieved what I set out to do and went ahead with my original plan. I returned to the metal shop at 2:30. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima, Kaku, and Darumi came back. Takumi, what are you doing here? Takumi underwent mitosis. Stop talking about me, playing. I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. I just saw you going up the stairs. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch him, but we got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you, don't remember. You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. It's only natural Takumi was confused. He never imagined spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As I planned, I activated the incendiary device I planted on the evening of day 80. They all scattered around and Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yukimi pretended to be the killer again and chased them, then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy, managed to get away from Yukimi. Unfortunately for him, I woke once again. So your sixth victim was Darumi. I got the raincoat and dagger from my room and hunted Darumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart and then threw what was left her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. She was a real strange one. Of commentary. What about numbers 7 and 8, Ima and Kaku? That's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab.
確か
Come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. We were trying to catch him, but it was a little too late. It was too little, too late. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again, went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any the wiser about what had happened. As you're aware, the ninth person I killed was Gaku.
確か
Day 9 after Yugumu got caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the suit and power sword to hide them somewhere. When I woke up on the night of day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at
だ
it.
から
I got the raincoat and dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me with the power suit, the power sword and the suit were, and he led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, I was suddenly trying to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the
だ
struggle.
から
But when it was over, I had the power sword. I relentlessly sliced him up without making sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hit everything on the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power sword for my kills again. I'm aware you used it on your 10th victim, Yugumu. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Eriko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all.
そうよ
At night of day 92, I woke up, put on the suit, grabbed the power sword, and went after Yugumu. The power sword made short work of the door, the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked out he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I had everything in the bathroom and went to sleep. Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94 after a little bit of extra legwork. He put slow-acting sleeping medicine in the water cooler the day before. You figured that out. You're my host, I could kill so many more people.
そうよ
After the defense battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control right through until nightfall, and then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa, hardly bears mentioning. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room, grabbed the power sword as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 13th victim knows at me, so are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone at different days? I'd have thought you were more than capable of taking us all out at once.
私が目覚めるタイミングはね予測が不可能なのだから私が目覚めた時の状況に合わせてバラバラに殺すしかなかったそれに誰かを殺してる間に隅の本人が目覚めちゃったら面倒なことになるでしょその時々で意識の交代ができそうな時間に合わせて動いてただけ
じゃあわざとではなかったってこと
殺人を楽しんでたのもあるわね誰をいつどうやって殺してやろうかってあんたたちが一人ずつ減っていくのも隅の本人が気づかずに絶望していたのもあなたが私にうすうす気づきながら隅野のために苦悩してる姿も全て楽しかっただから一斉に殺すなんてもったいないでしょ
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab, when you almost killed me. That mysterious person in the suit has suddenly showed up. Only kicked you away and saved me. Who was that anyway? You mean the visitor? Surely the finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me.
Sumino, 戻ったの？
静原どうして今まで黙ってたんだ
だってみんなに知られたらあなたはきっと殺されてしまうだから私には言えなかったのそれだけはどうしても
それでも俺にも言ってくれなかったのか
きっと結果は同じよあなたは自責の念に駆られて自ら命を絶つことを選ぶはずだわ私知ってるのよあなたがそういう人だってこと 間もなく全方位攻撃が始まるわ。発射されたら地上の生物は全て死滅する。脱出ポットに乗らなければ私たちも。
静原、最後に頼みがある。脱出ポットにはお前一人で乗ってくれないか。
スミノ、
俺の脳はギーの意識データに侵食されてるんだろう。取り除く方法もわからないなら生き残ったって意味がない。だから
分かってたわ。あなたならそう言うって。でも大丈夫。私はあなたを一人にしない。最後まで隣にいるから。
お前まさか。バカやめろ。お前だけでも早く脱出ポットに乗り込んで。
無理よ。もう手遅れなの。全方位攻撃はあと2秒後に開始されるもの。
2 seconds, huh? Oh my. Here we go. Please don't cry anymore. If we gotta meet again, I promise next time. Wow. That's an ending. That's a lot of missiles. They burn the entire planet. Alright, there's another ending. Alright, Slasher out. Goodbye, Kiss. 71 and 72 are what I got. Okay. Yep, 71 and 72. Last deviation's all the way over there. Then the one before that is here. Alright, I'm gonna go off, so thanks for watching anyone who watched, and goodbye.